Oh,
and we're live.
Right, we are.
And we're
We
live.
are.
Awesome. I hope you're
Gunner,
watching.
if you want, you've got like half of your face since nobody's here yet.
Okay, scoot this way.
You're like
There you go.
opposite way. Yeah, now you're just off camera. Let me delete Gunner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gunner, you were
We need to make
fully off camera.
we need to buy cardboard cutouts of each other.
Okay, just
And that way, if you had no, it's
Right.
on here, just.
no. We'll take Ben's bust headshots and I'll just print them out on like poster
Oh yeah, there we
board.
go. Yeah.
You have
And then can I
Stone
tack
in
on,
your
stack
mind,
them
though.
to the chairs. Okay, let me get our music going. Just so we have something other than baby screams.
Baby.
Yeah,
Depending on where we
hard
are,
music
it might
to the
fit.
ears.
Hey, it's
Not just
unfortunately one of the issues of doing stuff
It's just
in
your
your
ours
basement.
crying.
Yep.
It's just use ours
use
crying.
ours in
Just
the
tell
background. Oh my god!
No.
Oh
Shut
goodness!
that baby up. That's me.
Kinsley.
sorry.
Do you think
yeah, yeah.
you could go upstairs real quick and see if mommy needs any help with anything? I'll give you 2 checks for helping an adult if you do. Thank you.
For her
She's like,
daily
I
thing or whatever.
compromise.
And it's fine.
Hey, no, it's incentivizing,
Oh my god, are
guys.
you writing?
Yeah,
For some reason, I was like, man,
Ooh,
he's gonna
look at
write
the
those
checks,
2
too.
separate checks.
yeah.
You know what? I'm not
She
gonna
wait,
ask
she
that
goes
right
and
before D&D.
cashes checks.
Nope.
Okay,
$1 for you, man.
You
so
done good.
Uzars, picking up after the departure of your friend in conversation, helping the town, doing a few things throughout the streets to help with some of this kind of final clearing of some of the ice and just general repair and rebuild.
I'm gonna just burn my 5th level slot and just say I would have used like animate objects to move said big piece of debris or something.
Okay.
And just
Perfect. So yeah, definitely making more. Obviously, Uzars isn't one to waddle around and
right.
and help lift, but using whatever's left or a couple good things.
Whoa. He's a champion of butcher block now. He should be able to do
He
a little
is.
bit of
Well,
physical labor.
Yeah, I'd have to come out of retirement.
Right.
Start get like a month workout in. But,
Hey, if you guys are passing back
yeah.
through,
Well, no.
I can't
go back there.
but you find yourself in one of the taverns, just kind of doing your tavern things, having a drink, having a meal, and it's getting pretty late into the evening to where through kind of the expected timeline, you've not yet heard back, or you, not that you've not yet heard back, but presumably your party should have arrived by now, and you have not seen any sight of them in any of the places you usually venture off to.
Right.
You've walked around, looked towards the main gate around the kind of time, checked back at the front of your tower, nothing. Went back to the inn, nothing. Kind of piecing together that your party has not yet arrived.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just cast sending. Yeah.
Are you like rage texting?
Hmm?
Are you like rage texting?
Why was I
Was
like...
just like,
you-
click, 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 click.
Like you had like almost like a furrowed brow and like
No,
an
I'm
intense look at the
I'm
phone?
posting to this.
I'll text you when I send.
Okay.
Because I know the timelines are kind of
Okay.
messed up right now, but I'll
So
text you when I
funny.
send. So I'll do that, and then obviously I'd wait to get a response, and then if it's kind of apparent that they're not gonna show up, within the, like, today, then I still have my room, I guess, so I'll just go to sleep and
Okay.
rest.
Like your room in the tower or your room?
No, in the
Okay.
inn.
Hey,
And
Preston.
I will wait. I mean, I'm not gonna like, even though I'm old as shit. It's my birthday, so I'm gonna stay up past bedtime. So instead of going to bed at like 7, I might stay up till
7
Eight.
7:30.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit
No.
me with like a 702.
Yeah, no. But no.
What's your message?
I'll text it to you.
Do it.
Oh.
Holding everything else up.
Come on,
My hands
Your
are
Highness.
freezing.
Do you want some gloves?
No. Do you want to
You're
feel how
really
cold they are?
frustrating.
Is that a promise? You know what?
Yeah, that's
Roll initiative.
Yeah,
Long
yeah.
range
It's pretty
fireball.
cold
That's a
today.
Sarah
Like fighting
thing.
someone.
Yeah.
Really, so her
In the
hands always
tavern.
like
I'm like,
freezing.
you know what?
Really?
It's
'Cause
some
I'm just
I
like-
just hear
I'm
like a,
gonna try and arc a fireball
yeah, I just hear
all the way to Mill Demons.
Stop distracting him.
I'm
He's
sorry.
holding up
Somehow
everyone.
That fireball will still hit me.
You can't arc fireballs, sir. We've discussed this.
I'm just joking.
Fireballs are like a laser pointer.
Michael, what
Then I
he's
will
typing.
teleport 500
Do we
feet in the
have
air.
any,
Earth's
Oh
curvature.
God, what's it called? Emotes
Earth.
yet?
No, because I have not pieced all
Calculate
that
windage?
together. I need to do that. Let me make another physical note of that, just so.
You calculate when to produce
9,
flame.
10, 11, 12, 13,
Okay,
14,
going in
15,
that
16.
direction.
Ben, any of the little emote emoji guys, can you send those to me again so I have them all in one spot so I can pull them and save them?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, you have like
7,
Igor and Gundrix
Yeah.
and...
21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, good.
Do you mind?
Let me know if you get that one.
I did, yeah, just no problem.
Oh yeah, Gunnar, how's your cold or your coffee drink that you got?
My
Yeah,
first time
besides
getting
that,
it, I
send
got
that.
the pumpkin
And then
spice.
And
Okay.
How was it?
Yeah.
Very
So,
good. I
May,
like it.
you get. Just go ahead and read it. Just
okay.
because
Oh
I
wait,
said so.
are you wanting it to be secretive?
No, I just
No,
I
it'll,
say-
it'll be a fun reveal.
so I say it's Uzaris. I'm done in the tower. Where are you? Meet in tavern when you're back, or somewhere else if it's easier. Let me know.
For you guys have kind of just gotten to where, I mean, with it being later in the evening, you guys have.
He just got done in a tower? Okay, sorry.
Listen to me.
Sorry.
You guys have just kind of passed through Amanin and kind of venturing still eastwards towards Mildemons. Amanin was the second city on the way towards Dryadalis that had kind of the construction and the troll bridge nearest to there. One thing for your guys' kind of travel you would kind of have picked up and noticed, there is a lot more travel kind of going in that direction too, now with kind of word probably spreading that there is no exorbitant huge gold fee or anything to cross the bridge. It's opened up some kind of more of that quicker network and travel. Could be useful for in the future, but for you guys receiving this May, it's just been about the second day of travel towards outside of Dryadalis, towards Moldemons. Is that
That's so
when you get the message?
Oh, okay. So I guess I'm gonna say... Huh?
You have 25 words.
25? I thought it was 21. Why do I think it was 21?
Like
It's such an
blackjack or
odd...
something?
Yeah.
That's such an odd number.
Hit me.
You start using new spells and then you just change the... you just short yourself 4 words every
Right.
sentence.
I probably
I
have.
thought it was like 3 words. You get 3 words.
I probably have.
I thought it was a
but-
single sentence,
Yeah,
guys.
So he said,
Yeah.
so
I've
can
only
you
been using
reread the
acronyms.
message to me, please?
It's Uzaris, I'm done in the tower. Where are you? Meet in the tavern when you're back, or somewhere else if easier. Let me know.
So I guess I'm gonna say, you're done already? Question mark. Does the question mark count?
I mean, it doesn't count as a word, but you can
Okay.
definitely, like, finish your sentence to where it comes across as, like, what?
You're done already? We're just now headed back from Dryadalis.
Well, you've been traveling for 2 days. So you've got, like, 3 more days until you reach Moldemons.
Well, backspace. You're done already, so it's still like 3 days, you said? Still have 3 days. 3 days
3 days. Just because you put up one finger and you say 3 words.
till we're back at Mildemons. Feel free to just hang. Smiley face.
I imagine that whenever Usaris sends like a message, it's given in the same way that like you receive texts from old people. So like it's in like all caps.
yeah.
Uzaris, you received that message, and oddly enough, timelines seem to kind of line directly up with each other.
Are the
So wait. So what I did in the tower should have
taking longer outside.
Is that what you mean?
It
Or
feels like
what she says makes sense.
yes.
Okay, so
For the time you spent in the tower, it seems to be about the time they've spent outside traveling.
oh, well, damn, I shorted myself.
Just go back
I
in
mean,
the
it's not like
tower.
you had a riddle in the note.
I know. Shush.
Don't say you got 8 more days in the tower.
Well, 3 more
Yeah.
until you guys, unless you guys stop.
Yeah, so 3 more days. So
So there's the normal expectant, hey, 10 days of downtime estimated with you accounting for your resting in the tower. You've spent 2 days. They still have 3 days to get back to town, and then what if there's still any continued over downtime or things to achieve, that is up to you guys.
So for 3 days, Uzaris will. How long would I have to go? If I were to go back in to find home?
I mean, 3 days?
I
Before
mean,
they
like,
get back
in
to
the
the
tower. Like, how long do I think I would have?
Roll an intelligence check for me.
Oh, okay.
I figured that one.
Okay.
So did I. Are you saying like 17?
Okay. Through kind of piecing this together and the separate kind of timelines adjustment, it does not seem that
The tower fluctuates anymore?
no. It seems like now the time is running 1 for 1.
Oh, okay. Well then, shit. Fuck, I'm going back in the tower then. Okay, well, yeah, I'll go back in there and rest. I didn't get it at first.
I mean we could
Look,
tell.
I'm like 3 feet tall. Okay, things go over me pretty
It
easily.
takes you a little while to catch up
Yeah,
with those
they
short
go-
legs.
Yeah, right. It just went right over my head. Jeez, don't bully me, all right? I hate you guys.
So much.
Sorry, it's just
So
so rare. It's so rare that you're the one that doesn't know what's going on. I usually don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna relish
It's
in
okay.
this room.
It's okay.
Same.
Also,
You guys aren't with me, so feel free to get all the digs out.
So,
I just randomly turned into-
we'll flip back to them in their travel. Think about what you're
I'll
doing.
go back in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have an epiphany. I'm in the middle. I can imagine like in the middle of like eating, and just like I hear that message. Like, oh fuck! And then I just like throw some coins on the table and like
Slam the
run.
mug down.
Just like waddling out.
I don't need food. I need answers.
Yep.
No, I just. Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, may or may not have been a hint towards that in your letter there.
That's why I was. Okay, whatever. I'm going back.
And you need a man bun. You need answers and a man bun.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay, sorry. So,
Parker, do that again.
you sent... I'm just gonna rip the page. Okay.
Excuse me.
So yeah, May, you had that kind of just odd random, like, well, yeah, that timeline doesn't really add up, but, I mean, for you, it's not really anything, just whatever he was attempting to do, he got done with a lot sooner. But, you guys still, I mean, kind of winding down for that evening and travel, have still the 3 or so days before you reach the city. Igor jumps on kind of once you guys have your set kind of camp for the evening, cooking up a delicious set of meals for everyone, like he's been doing the past 2 days or whatnot.
With Ricky?
Yes, for everyone.
A delicious meal for Ricky?
I'm about to say I will. We'll like to for you to clarify, just for the group, so they can also be aware and see. Yes, baby.
Tonight, if I get right, today's the festival.
what?
I'll let you know.
What's going on?
Secrets. So, for each evening, so far you guys kind of have rested, set up camp. Gundrix has been pulling Ricky out of his little pocket dimension and making sure to feed Ricky. As, like I believe text you, which method are you using to feed Ricky?
Would I be able to use my mage hand to pull shit out of the bag?
No. It is not a physical you entity to think and will which object you are grabbing.
then I guess I'm doing it by hand 'cause I'm not emptying that motherfucker out.
Okay.
And I will clean myself every time.
So
vigorously.
Yes, the good evening. You right?
Yeah,
I'll
just
also
take my
make
hat
sure
off.
I'm
Oh,
setting
okay.
my arm to make sure nothing gets on my clothing or any
So
of my
yes,
gear.
the nice process of feeding Ricky, seeing Gundrix scoop his hand into the bag of holding, shoveling out piles of waste and shit
Oh my god.
to feed Ricky.
Can I praise Ricky too
Yeah,
and give
of
him
course,
love?
yeah.
Am I good enough where I can go over and pet him?
Yeah.
And
Are you
give
doing
him
that right next to where Igor is
Like,
cooking our
everything
food,
is?
and you're just right next
You're
to
just
him?
you don't even get like a courtesy
stuffing it
walk
in
I
there.
away.
would, I'd
Hey, you
walk
want some
away,
sauce?
but
Yeah.
I'd be at the edge of camp.
Yeah, there might have been that
We don't
first
get a
night of
curse.
no, wait a second, no, yeah, scoot over a couple more feet.
Right. I'm not doing that right in your faces, but
I mean, I wouldn't hold it
Gundrix takes
like a bug.
takes a bite, feeds Ricky. Takes a bite, feeds
Fun for you.
Ricky.
That's how you start connecting with your pets.
Do you
I think you're a little
do
too
you
into
mama
this.
bird him?
Do your mama heard it? Yes or no?
Okay, Ricky, open your mouth.
Oh
You can burn the germs away, right?
Remember, don't bite.
Yeah, just burn me inside his mouth.
Who just went? Did you guys hear that? All I heard was from like upstairs.
Probably one of the children. So that's going on through feedings. As you guys, unless you guys specifically want to, for kind of some of your travel, the 3 days remaining. Farian, I'm assuming, still kind of quiet, just keeping to himself.
Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm on top of the cart, like, where I normally would be, but I'm kind of, like, more inward of myself. I'm just spending time with, like, the lute and the drum that I have, just kind of going back and forth, just kind of, like, tuning it up, just
Okay.
maybe playing some sad minor chords.
Okay. May through traveling, keeping an eye on everything. Just mainly keeping an eye out, watch for anything weird, inconspicuous, and whatnot. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Feel how cold my hand is.
I'm down here.
Yeah, sorry. It's always over. Fun. But where were we? Oh, so going through the next couple days travel, Igor is taking care of your meals throughout kind of the couple first days, working kind of with Sayril when you guys are kind of camped down and not actively traveling around meals, of course, working and crafting some type of weapon blade, if you will, from some of the other dragon pieces you guys had acquired. Over the next day or so of making your way, following again the same familiar kind of main road and path, you guys eventually also come across Facilaros,
Face City.
Face City. You guys haven't spent too much time, just as kind of the possible stopping,
Where's
resupplying.
Killian?
Where's Killian?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Roll a perception check.
Okay, hold on.
This place reminds
Oh,
me
shit.
of Rabbit Hash.
Hold on, I forgot to pull up D&D Beyond.
Oh my gosh, what have you been doing?
Somebody roll a D20
Yep.
for me.
That's so funny.
Who's rolling it for you?
Hey, Kingsley.
Yeah.
Did you know there's a city? in
Yeah,
Kentucky
bring
called
Kinsley over.
Rabbit Hash?
Make her roll it.
Kinsley, can you roll a dice for me?
Remember, I guess
Come here.
Die roll doesn't count.
It was a nat 20.
Sorry,
how
bitch.
did you roll?
Take this
Was
one
it?
and roll it on the table. And then tell us what you get.
19.
Oh, so it doesn't count.
Oh! Okay.
Perfect, roll
Add
the-
7 to that.
Add 7 to that?
26?
Oh, we're not going to Harvard. We can't do that.
Listen, we only use real numbers
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's some intense
What
math
is a
there.
7?
Passing through kind of the
I think that's
main
an imaginary
street
number.
of
Oh,
Facilaros.
it's actually 8, but...
Oh, 8, so it's a 27. Okay. Passing through kind of the main street of Facilaros, keeping a keen eye out for Killian, you do not see him within the town.
Weep. I play a minor chord for that.
I tell Igor all about
All about Killian?
Killian. Yeah.
Okay. He would probably chuckle in response of not hearing or have ever heard from a talking dog before. Or a dog that ran a town.
He got murdered.
Oh, yeah, I should probably clarify to him that only I can talk to the dog.
Okay, perfect. I'm sure he'll bring that back up later. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
But, again, unless you guys are specifically seeking anything else out or any main juts without, your main intention being to get towards Moldemons. Again, just kind of the flow and traffic, a little bit more busy just for the ease of access from people kind of traveling eastward. A lot more kind of traders with goods, carts and horses that have bundles of, sacks, clothes, whatever goods they are transporting and attempting to sell, probably at the now much more accessible, easier city kind of eastward. But passing through Facilaros gives you kind of that last day or so before you guys reach Moldemons, finding a nice kind of off the road side, your normal typical kind of shtick.
I'd like to ritual cast alarm in the middle of the campsite.
Ritually casting alarm, taking care of your animals, attempting to do some bonding, working on some leather working, rather poorly with the distraction of your animals.
It's almost like my hands stink and throws me off.
Hey Gunnar, did you write down what's in the bag of holding? Like,
Yeah, I
all
have
the
an entire
money.
list.
Can I see it?
Which one?
Sure.
Not the
Just
shit one.
hand her the piece of paper.
No,
There's
not
five.
The, not the
There's
shit
like 2 or
bag.
3 different
Drawing of
groups
a
of money.
turd.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's just from where I haven't added it in, but it's different groups, and I
Oh,
just
I
subtracted
totally
out of
get it.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a drawing of a turd.
It's just one.
And just one big
It
poop
says
emoji.
ew. Yeah. Ew.
Jeez, Countries has so much money.
That's my personal money. I took my share out, and that's just the money that I've collected.
Jesus Christ.
You don't know how much money he has, May.
Yeah.
I know. Eden is like, what the fuck? How did he do that?
Oh yeah. In like the 3 days, can I accumulate enough gold to go buy Wish?
You can certainly try.
Just by doing simple things,
Yeah.
please.
Oh
Non-dangerous
dang, I
things.
still have 705 left.
That's how much you spent out of your
Do you
spending.
guys like this little
I think you've got 1,000.
What?
The
Do you
little
guys
thing?
like this DILF?
How
That
much
about
did
me?
we get each? Is
I
the
think-
question.
Oh, wait, how long
About
I gotta click?
1,700.
Yeah, click the button.
But
Hold
with buying the potion, that's also
Wait.
gone down some because I took that
Is
out
it
of
on
the
your
group money.
Oh, okay.
So it's
Yeah.
I haven't done the math yet,
Physically click it?
but I know we've
Question
each
mark?
lost.
The
a little
mouse
bit
is
of
on
count.
there.
I cannot
Oh,
hear
I
you.
see.
The money that I've lost, I'll
Where
add
is
back into the count.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I usually
But
don't
just
use
gotta
it in
go
tablet
through the math
mode.
first.
Okay.
What's
I was just confused
happening?
because I don't think I've ever really like stopped
you
and
do
been
that?
like,
I'm
what
a wizard.
money do we have?
Yep.
No worries, I have
Nice.
everything written down,
deal.
and I keep everybody's
Nice.
expenditures separate. Like I know Igor, I believe, has a few hundred gold
Just a
that I gave
bunch
him.
of money.
Right.
It's not
Because I just keep
Yeah,
handing
yeah.
him stacks of
Peeking over
gold.
the
I just
edge.
gotta find out how much I gave him.
You just keep giving him money.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys have just that kind of last days of travel, another night spent, before you would reach the kind of city gates of Mildemons. Uzaris, with your 3 extra found days.
Days? My God.
3
Okay,
extra days.
So
yeah,
the
that's so
first day when I go back, well, I guess it was kind of the end of that day.
Right.
When I messaged,
So, I mean, it would-
I would just go
right.
in and rest.
All right. So yeah, you
And
go
then-
back in, see the same kind of sentry
Right.
sitting there.
Yeah, I would just go back up to my room
'Kay.
and rest.
'Kay.
Um,
Make a wisdom save.
am I close to a D20? There we go. 18 plus 5.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be-
Again, just so happens, just that comfort of being in kind of your own familiar space, but easy enough to achieve
I
your rest for the evening.
Like I imagined it's like him in his tower, like oh,
Hugging, just holding on to a pillow.
right.
no, not even that. I go into Heliars's room and I don't touch anything. I just put my arms like slightly
Right.
around the orb. Anyway, I wake up. I will
Put on some makeup.
put on some makeup.
Wake
I
up
grab a
and
brush and put
feeling
on a
like
little
P.
makeup.
Diddy.
What is that? Find a way to.
I grab a beauty blender.
What?
I was trying to sing the disturb, or is it disturb?
System of a Down.
System of the Down.
I was about to say, I was hoping somebody would.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to. Anyway, whatever.
I'm not sad enough to know that thing.
Yeah. I look for home today. So
Okay.
I do a majority of the day. Then the next 2 days, I do what I did initially, which is go into the library
Okay.
and look for books
Okay.
and read.
Okay. So technically third day spent, but first day from the
Yeah.
due date. Go ahead, roll me 3 perception checks.
Okay, can I use Snookums to help me?
Sure.
Okay. Perception. Does Snookums roll separately? Or do you want to just roll just normally?
Yeah, I mean it's the same thing as like somebody assisting you. So I mean it's advantage, so that's fine. Kenzie,
Right.
can you go ask Zoe where her phone holder is? Robbie needs it. Thank you.
So, so they're all with advantage, or just roll 3 times and take the highest?
Roll 3 rolls with advantage.
Okay, so I got a
So there'd be
19 on
3
that.
rolls.
So 24 for
Okay.
the first roll. 23 for the
Okay.
second roll. Another 19. So, and 24 for the last roll.
Okay. Look at you.
That, dude, go do this. I'm just gonna send brainwaves out like I'm looking through fucking everything for your pet.
Coleman's a dipshit, but I love him. He's a
Yeah.
he's a cheeky little bastard.
He's a shithead, but I.
He is. He's a shithead, but I love him.
So yeah, it takes you a while, but through kind of spending as that kind of like, all right, this is my goal today. This is my mission.
Yeah.
You luckily enough, you're able to find him. He is currently. You find him roaming around down in the chamber Artemis was occupying.
He's a little shithead.
He was making deals.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ken,
Thank you.
Don't forget
What?
you have that little
you're like the only one who like laughed.
shopping list, you know.
So,
I thought it was funny. It just no one was laughing, and then suddenly you were like,
oh, is it kind of delayed?
It was the hardiest of hearts.
Yeah, yeah.
Oops.
Thank you, Zoe.
I'm going to try to.
One second.
Yeah, it's all good.
Do I need to give you like the phrases I would have had written down for him?
That's fine.
Okay. You can don't mess up.
We're good.
Okay, so I'm going to try to force him over to me. And
Okay. Roll an animal handling check for me.
Gosh,
Sugar on me.
this is where it fucks right here.
Would he get advantage for using 5 phrases?
He didn't say he was.
Yeah, at first
So
I'm
we'll
just
see how it
gonna
goes.
assume- Come here, home. Son of a bitch. 11.
He kind of spirals and scurries down like one of the columns that like you'd kind of like noticed him on, and kind of like he comes towards you, but he's still keeping like that like 5 or 6 gap or 5 or 6 foot gap, just kind of like looking at you, cocking his head.
I'll start using the phrases, and I'm slowly walking towards him, and I want to ready my ring to
Okay.
cast Cage Hand.
Okay. Okay. Roll me one more check, animal handling, but with advantage using the draconic phrases.
All right,
I knew that would come in handy!
11 or so 12 total for the animal handling check.
Okay. So he doesn't. He's still kind of just that curiosity, just kind of like waiting and seeing what's going on, what's going to happen. Not very successful with gaining his trust and getting him to come closer to you, but he doesn't immediately flee upon you starting to encroach upon him. And you, as you are kind of encroaching, kind of start rubbing your ring with that, and you have the mage hand up here above him, and fingers kind of like spread evenly and just grasp, not tightly to where it's injuring him, but with him also being a tiny creature, it's not very much larger than what it would normally be, but successfully grasps and contains, at least for now, the small
Okay.
little dragon.
Bullshit, have a dragon.
I will try to contain him. I guess. Hold on 1 second. Let me check my
Awesome
inventory.
music. That's what's weird. Oh, they're playing Heavy Metal Baby Shark upstairs.
Bedtime at Stacy house.
Yeah.
We did it to get the babies out of your.
Hey, Ian, do you remember Heavy Metal Three Little Piggies?
Oh,
With Shiloh?
oh my gosh, the Three Little Piggies. They did like a heavy metal version of that.
I'll find it.
That was hardcore.
Yeah, Baby Shark Metal reminds me of Trogdor. Eden, do you not know Trogdor?
No.
He was a man, but a dragon. So what are you containing him in now that you have him grasped?
I didn't adjust my spell book,
Nerd.
but I wanna. I would have. I want to put him in something. I was gonna cast a movable object, like on the zipper, so like or on
Yeah.
the top of it, so he can't.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
What object with the
And just
zipper
kinda
are you
keep him-
using?
Actually, can I just put him in something else, and I'll just cast a movable object on that just to keep him there, like in the like I'll put him on a table,
Yeah.
and then put like something over him.
Putting him in a table?
No, on a table. Put him on a table.
Hold on, what?
Just stuffing him in
Like
a
putting
drawer.
a spider in a jar, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I just.
I mean, you've got plenty of things in the tower. What are you throwing over him?
I guess I have Cage Hand up, right?
Yeah.
So I'll bring him to the. I'm assuming like in the alchemy lab, there's probably like a big jar or something.
Yeah, there'd be a jar.
I'll bring him up there and just put him in a jar, and then put the lid on it, and then cast a movable object on the lid.
Okay.
You're
And
giving him air holes, right?
no, I didn't think about that.
Oh,
I will
fuck.
though. I
You'd
Poke it
crack it, or
yeah.
you're gonna poke the glass?
No, the rubber top.
Oh, sorry, it's a jar with a rubber top. Got it.
Yeah.
Don't suffocate little home.
Yeah, are you poking the holes in the rubber top
No.
before or
I
after
would just,
the
oh
immovable
my God,
object?
I would just crack it. Just crack it so he can't get out.
Okay.
And I'll mark off the gold for that since it's
Okay. Just a second level?
that gives me what, an hour?
An hour.
Yeah, fuck. Does the gold, does it get more expensive?
It does not.
I'll do 4th level
Okay.
to do 24 hours.
Perfect. So you now have the creature contained
Okay,
up to at least the next day.
alright. Now I'm going back to the library,
Okay.
and I'm going to do what I did before
Okay.
with attempting to dispel and read.
Just random books you're finding that look interesting?
I want to try to look.
Anything specific?
I want to do locate object on. I want to try to see if I can find like a book on. I don't have one on time magic, right? I couldn't find one on that.
Seems there's not like a tome or book of this magic that you created.
Right. Is it possible to? The only I found the one spell book.
Yep.
Did I detect any more? Do it.
You found the one spell book with the roll you had?
Yeah.
Again, like within the confines of the towers, the specific detect magic's really hard and blinding because again, you almost
Right.
have the whole tower structure itself that are kind of shining and blinding at you. So unless really with like that yes, you can detect and see kind of various schools of magic, and that there are magical things around you, but unless you have that kind of closer in-depth look at it to where you can kind of focus in on the specific spell or incantation, it's a little tricky. Given, I will say, given with the poking around specifically on the spellbook itself and kind of that back history that you were given, there possibly definitely could be more. Depending on how you kept or where you kept things.
Do I think that? I mean, do I figure that they would be in here probably?
Roll a history check for me real quick.
Also, if I get too loud, let me know, and I'll stop.
I mean, I don't hear anything. I mean, is
Even
anybody
too
complaining
loud.
on the...
God, I hate you.
Sure, that's
no
what I
one's,
needed.
no one's complaining.
Spending
I was
a
just
luck?
like,
Oh, Ozzy's already here. Okay.
I spent a luck. I rolled a 17, so that's a 26.
There's a very good chance. There's a very good chance. Anything... I mean, throughout the organization of the tower so far, it's been loosely sporadic. I'm sure at a point, as Darzeld had a much more kind of structured organization, but as time and years passed, things kind of just started getting lied down, sporadic. You have found very powerful objects or potions or anything just kind of out and about. You kind of would have that first initial insight, like, well, no, that's stupid. Like, why would I have such a powerful thing just out somewhere?
Right.
But given the kind of sporadicness that has kind of spiraled, yeah, there's a good chance that
Alright.
something of power
Then I will.
could be left within the walls.
Yeah, I'll look for spell books. At least on the second day. Spend that day looking just specifically for spell books.
Okay.
Having Snookums like fly the
Fly the shelves looking
shells
for
and stuff. And
something more. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
lame.
Oof.
You're right.
I'm just kidding.
Go ahead and give me... There's a couple of ways you can do it.
Wait. Also, could I cast haste on myself to give myself maybe like advantage because I'm really quick, like really able to scan.
Like burn
more.
the spell for each like time. If you're only doing it like each use of haste, I would say no.
Okay.
About to say like I would say like at first like yes it would give you advantage probably like on the first roll of the check because yes you're moving quicker, but it's also one of those like travel things to where like if you're moving quicker you technically have like disadvantage on trying to perceive and look for stuff because you're moving too quick. If that
makes sense.
So giving you a few options here. Investigation for you pretty much perusing the stuff you can reach and see. If you want Snookums to look, because I mean again these kind of tower or these bookshelf walls ascend quite a fair bit up. If you want Snookums to be looking, it can be either investigation or perception. But if it's mainly you, it'll be investigation because it's only going to be like that kind of section.
Could I use Aunt Bigby's hand?
For the duration
Actually,
to like
could
raise
I
yourself up?
Summon a Beholderkin
You could.
and have him fly on top of him.
That'll give you just, you can use investigation looking at the higher stuff.
Alright.
So, 3 investigation rolls to see what you come up with.
That's a 17 for the first one. A 20 for the second one. And 13 for the last one.
Okay. Hey, that's not very nice.
Yeah.
Put it back up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Through the course of your first look. Shoot, where'd it go? Sorry.
It's all good. Do I find the Book of Vile Darkness?
Yeah, it's just on a shelf.
Right there.
Just been sitting there.
Been looking for that thing forever.
There, you do find, it's like a dark blue leather. It's like a dark blue leather. I mean, traditionally, kind of peeks and catches your eye as what looks to be a spell book. And again, with the kind of no titles and the text and everything kind of hidden, it's hard to really kind of see, and you're just kind of guessing on the base knowledge you have as a caster of either some of them being kind of more worn and torn and kind of alluding to that more well used, to where others, that kind of the multiple different paper types that are kind of shoved and folded or neatly seamed within to add new and all that. It's slightly on the slimmer side, but there's a blue leather bound book that kind of catches your eye from that kind of first venture. Through the second set of looking through, again, using your beholderkin there to assist you to kind of fly up on some of the higher rungs, there is... Oh no, I just had it. Where'd it go?
So just
There is a leather-bound spellbook. And this one very much so, like, just kind of screams that spellbook for you. Reinforced with kind of these iron and silver fittings. This one does have a latch and a lock kind of across the binding there. But this one definitely kind of gives off that heavy arcane knowledge. Leather-bound, iron and silver fittings, iron lock. And the third time kind of looking around and searching, this one looks to be a more simple bound book, but it's very heavy and thick to where it looks to contain a lot of knowledge, I'll say. And real quick, Okay, sorry,
What's
we're
going
back.
on? It's kind of muffled.
What's kind of muffled?
Oh, it was muffled. Is it now?
It's because Gunnar was blasting.
Gunnar was
heavy
blasting
metal,
heavy
Three
metal.
Little Pigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're okay now. So those are the 3 books you come across.
All right.
Still, I mean, all of them would have the kind of, obviously the illusion to where unreadable without a certain pair of glasses, or some trickery to be had.
Yep. I will take today to try to dispel them, and then on the last day, I will look in them, and then I'll end up collecting them again and trying to leave.
Okay. So, which one do you want to attempt to dispel first?
I'll do them in order. So I'll do
Okay.
blue leather bound first.
Okay. So are you casting it at a
Let me
third?
check my spell slots real quick. I will do just 3rd level. At first.
Okay. So go ahead and roll for me.
$16.
16. You get the same kind of initial effect as your first attempt.
All right. I will try it again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 20 something.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So the 20-something to just whatever.
I mean,
It's like 20
Sorry.
something.
I didn't mean to come off that way. I'm sorry. 24.
Okay. So
Can't do quick maths.
No.
flipping through it, it is definitely a for sure spellbook. You want to jot these down, the spells that it has and contains?
Yep. 1 second here. All right,
One.
go ahead.
It has Mage Hand, Message, Ray of Frost, Prestidigitation.
God, I can't. I'm not typing that out. Press. Okay.
Those are the cantrips.
Okay.
First level, Detect Magic, and Thunder Wave.
Okay.
And third level, Counterspell.
Cool. All right.
That is it for that one.
Then I will do. Moving on. The iron locked one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for me. Just 20 something.
No. Does this? Can I use luck on this?
It's a ability check.
It did not help. Chrono shift. Okay. 20 even.
20 even. Okay.
I think that was my last luck for today.
Yup. That's
I got one chronal shift
fine.
left. One chronal shift left. That's alright.
Keen inspiration would be very helpful.
Hey, you shush.
Looking through it, actually, for this one in particular, give me 1 second and then check your inventory.
Oh, okay. The Book of Wild Darkness.
There you go. Check your equipment for that one.
Alright, I'll have to refresh real quick.
But it still does. Actually, you can't really look through it yet because there is that lock on the side.
Oh, okay. Alright, I have, I think, 2 more.
Slots?
I have 1 more 4th level slot.
Okay.
And technically my 5th level too.
Okay.
To
attempting
to
again?
The last one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Alright. Poop. Yeah, 13. Okay.
Same thing. There's a brief flash, and you see some type of text just for a moment before it fades.
Alright, here we go. Last one. 5th level slot. Does the 5th level slot work?
Just instantly?
Yeah.
Let me double check. Let me double check. Oh, fucking shut up. No.
Okay. Alright, so we got one chronal shift left.
And no luck.
No luck. A chronal shift. Right here. This is the roll right here.
Dun 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 dun.
Fail. No, I didn't get
Okay.
it. Oh well.
That was not the roll.
It was not the roll. It was not. Let's see if my inspiration, had I gotten it, would help me. No.
Well,
It
How
wouldn't.
much is an inspiration?
What? It's just a.
It's a reroll.
It's like a reroll.
you get to choose
Oh,
any roll.
Advantage. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a free advantage. You get to pick when you want to use it.
Nice.
Alright, so that didn't work. Oh well. I'll get my timekeeper ready, because I, in my mind, am keeping track roughly about how much time I have with Ohm's cage.
Okay. Okay.
And I will go just the rest of the day, just go read like the spell books and
Okay. So you read and fill some time occupying yourself until that 24-hour kind of time for you comes up. I'm assuming head back up to Ohm in the
yeah, well, I've
alchemy
got
lab.
to rest in between now and then.
Try. Because you cast it the day before, and you went to bed, and you woke up and you roll a d20 for me.
13.
Yeah, you never lost.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll kind of beeline up there.
Okay.
And if I have a little bit of extra time, I want to try to make like a. Can I mage hand like a carrot on a stick, you know? But I'll put like a little gem or something, like on a stick, and or have the mage hand just do this, and to get him to like try to follow it.
Yep.
Um,
You try.
yeah, I'll try to do that, and then I'll try to leave.
Okay.
And before we get to the beholder room, I want to do the same trick I did with May and just cast haste on Ohm and then try to like fucking throw the gem and just get him to.
Okay. So
I hope it works.
we've got, you know, he seems hungry. It's been a while since he ate, so he's definitely eagerly following your gem.
Actually, you know what? Scratch that idea. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to cast animate objects to animate the table that's in that room to walk next to him, just as like as he's walking, just to block view from the beholder. You know what I mean?
Okay. 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 So
Mr. Smarty.
I ate my Wheaties this morning.
Rate your Wheaties.
yeah. So you get to the beholder, the zombie beholder, the library chamber.
Right.
You set yourself up. You casually walk in.
Yeah, I just walk in. I still have my mage hand kind of
Yep.
slightly concentrating on that, just doing the whole dog thing where it's just out of reach,
right.
trying to get Ohm to just stay where he is for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll go up, animate the table, get it to just block where Ohm would be walking,
Gosh, is
and
that,
proceed to do the same thing with the mage hand so he follows it.
You're checking for
is
concentration,
that
aren't you?
Fantasia?
No, I'm not.
Chase, is that Fantasia that all the...
That's what
Start
you were doing.
Technically,
Yeah, but the
animate
sorcerer's
object is
apprentice
con. Technically, mage hand is not.
Right. I just want to double check something else.
Oh no.
I'll go ahead and burn my 5th slot real quick so I don't forget.
Make me worried.
I know something I could have done that would have been, I think, funnier.
Okay.
Are we going for funny?
It's.
I mean, Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of savage.
Okay.
Is
Dead
that, is,
right
that,
now?
is, that, is that really the move?
It's just a quest.
Is that necessary at this moment?
So,
Is that what we're going for?
what I'm going to ask of you, just given the balance between keeping the mage hand moving in tandem with
Right.
your animated object table shield, essentially. I just, for the course of the duration, making sure you're moving it quick enough, because you
Yep.
only have a minute.
Yep.
And then, additionally, not moving it that too slow or fast to
Right,
within
right.
line of each other. Give me just 2 intelligence checks.
Okay. It's a new day. Well, not a new day, but
It's a new
Right,
day.
right.
For the year. And I'm feeling
I'll let that one.
good. Or not.
So
Yeah,
16.
new day,
Okay.
new
The
luck.
first one. Luck that second one.
Well, the day's almost over.
What's your
I got a chrono shifted. This is a little too low.
Feel too low for your liking.
It's 12, so 17. So 16 to 17.
okay?
Thank God. I was about to give you my. Can I give him inspiration? Like mine? Alright, that was my question.
Nope.
Non-transferable.
It is not.
Inspiration!
Just to clarify, on that second roll, I rolled a 2 and rolled a 6. I was like, man,
Oh, that
11
hurts.
seems kind of low. Let
So,
me mark up my chronos and stuff.
doing this odd animated dance, and it's more for the table, almost like a scoot, because I imagine the table being kind of like laid on its side.
Yeah, just kind of walk like he's behind it.
Right.
I had the holder over here.
Right. So again, a good couple concentrating arcane abilities in this weird odd dance, to where there's even a couple moments to where, with tugging him along like a carrot on a stick, Ohm wants the gem, so he's following earnestly and eagerly, to where there's a few moments where he attempts to even kind of scurry up and use the
Yeah.
table to kind of, and again, scooting and pulling the table just back enough to kind of have him dip back beneath and not really catch the gaze, where the beholder has, I mean, it does not really care about you. It is
Right.
kind of tracking and just watching this odd moving.
Fucking you start sweating just intensely. Fuck, come on!
And I'm assuming which room are you leading this towards or to? The main,
yeah,
like,
Yeah,
door?
the main exit.
Okay.
The main exit.
So you lead it over to that main door there. What are you doing with the gem? Because the door is shut.
Oh.
The object is animated, right?
Your table?
Yeah.
Which means.
Okay. Fuck, I didn't clarify that. I don't want to try to retcon. I was gonna say technically I could like animate something else, but
You could have.
I could have. Hold on, let me read the spell real quick.
That's what I was pulling up. I was pulling up to see due to size and
Gotcha.
all that, what all he wanted to do here, but
We can make.
I'm not gonna give you too many extra
It's
freebies.
okay. It's okay. Yeah. No worries. Hold.
It's the most
can
ratchet
I-
thing I've ever made.
Can I command the table to open the door?
So ratchet.
It's pretty impressive, though, that it's plastic.
Thanks. Kind of.
Commanding
You're also
the
right.
table
It's kind of
to open
Just-
the door.
Just to clarify,
Mhm.
its intelligence and
Ratchet?
wisdom are 3. So,
What?
it, I don't know. Like, I can command it to do things, but I don't know if I say, hey, open that door.
Right.
It says the object lacks legs or other appendages. If it lacks legs or other appendages, it can use for locomotion and instead has flying speed. But the table has table legs.
Technical legs. You command and will it to attempt to open this door, and one of the legs reach over towards the handle and not really able to get a grip and
How
really
long do I
get
have?
it through 30 feet. About 34 seconds
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna just.
for your anime table.
I'm just gonna run over and just open the door. And then have the mage hand fucking fling the gym in there and then just close the door after Owen moves in.
Okay. So yeah, you're standing on one side,
Oh, God.
doing all this, sweating now that there's just this like wood knocking, pulling, and
Yeah.
dragging onto the door. Like shit! Dart over across, open up the door, have the gem fling, and scurries into.
Close. And close it. And I just like.
You hear the gem kind of clatter, and
Through the door?
I mean it's a wooden door. I mean,
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna knuckle bump the table real quick before he goes back to a normal table.
table knuckle bumps, and then just it's stuck there on its side.
Alright, I'll kind of scoot it and.
Make strength check for me.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
The only table
Okay, I
that
know.
would have been up there was that like
I know,
large
I know,
conference
I know.
oval table. That's a big
Oh, it was
table.
a
Huge
14
table.
minus 2 is 12. If it's not blocking the door, I won't.
It's not blocking. the
Okay,
door.
well then I'll just walk around it then,
Okay.
go under it or whatever. That's what I was thinking, is I would move it.
Okay.
Okay, but then I'll like fucking go out real quick.
Okay.
I'll do that thing where you keep your foot.
All right, like
up.
waiting for something
Yeah,
to
waiting
scurry
for,
out.
like, something, yeah.
Okay. You make your way into the kind of vestibule, kind of waiting area that the 5 tapestried pentagonal chamber. Ohm currently munching on whatever gem you'd scattered into there. Door shut behind you.
Okay. It is the third.
Whoa.
It is the third day currently.
Goodness gracious.
This would, from the first day, that is here.
Not like, you know.
Hey.
The first day out of the 3, you.
Hey Dane, check this out.
I
It
found.
wasn't.
I searched.
It
for
was the
Ohm.
searching. Yeah, it was the
found
searching for the Ohm. The second day was acquiring the books,
Yeah.
Dane, check this
and
out.
then you're still on that day.
Nose.
Oh, I'm still on that day.
Yeah, so this is
I
like
love that
still that
rosiness,
second
though.
day
Okay.
because otherwise, if this
Yeah.
was the third day, Ohm would have probably skittered out of the
How
jar
was
because
it
it was only 24 hours.
Right.
But you have Ohm, and you now have an extra day to do something.
Dang.
There's no way for him to leave this pentagonal room, right? Or like the door sealed. kinda like-
In this chamber, yeah, there's that one door sealed, and then to your knowledge, there are, I mean, the 3 other colored tapestries, and then the main door.
I will just keep doing.
You are aware of certain things that happens if tapestries
Yeah.
move.
Yeah, I know. I will.
I'm so irritated.
I'm not trying to irritate
I'm
him.
not the animal
I'm
guy. I
trying-
can't
He's like,
control
how do I
him.
like build this fucking tower? I hate this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not
You
even
tried this
really.
one?
It's not the tower. It's
You
just
like
the
it?
fact that I don't know how to deal with animals.
It's super
So.
watered down now, though.
Yeah, Amnol.
I'm no what.
I want to try to. Has he finished that gem yet?
It looks like you're trying to make.
I mean,
a
he's
makeshift
getting there.
ladder to escape your
Can I
upstairs
mage hand
bedroom.
and get it from him? Does he just like shiny things in general? Can I get out like a copper piece and float it over to him and see if
I
he
mean,
likes it?
you
Alright.
can try.
Yeah, I'll do a copper
that's
piece.
funny.
And
Float over a copper piece.
I'll call out to him in Draconic
Can't wait
to
till
get
I
his
finish this
attention.
drawing to show you.
What?
Okay.
It's a stupid. I'm
Um,
drawing a stupid picture of Ben.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, dude. You
It's
float
so
over the
far, I'm
copper
really
piece, and he
happy.
like cocks his head up towards it for a little bit, and goes kind of like a little like, and then keeps munching on the gem. You would,
Alright,
you would remember. I mean, he, not necessarily like that dragon kind of ooh shiny, but he does eat and consume gems.
He be eating them bitches.
Yeah, he did.
I wonder. Oh my god. Michael, what would have happened if ate the big garnet skull?
Yeah, what
What
happened?
if he
That
did?
Like, turned,
that
like-
would have been a very interesting. Yeah, we'd have to see.
Yeah, that would have been
Michael
great, I think.
is like, I don't know how I
Michael's
would
like,
even
I wish
do
I
that.
Oh no, I mean I love like
I mean, it doesn't really say like if someone eats
no,
this, this is
and
what
that's the
happens.
fun part of trying to figure all that stuff out.
I want to sit in front of the one tapestry that is
For bitches.
was it fire?
Yeah,
I wanna
that's the door you just came through.
Well,
Oh, that fire sprays out.
If you open the door incorrectly without using the button and you mess with the
Okay.
lock.
I just want to do what I can, I guess, for a little bit to just keep him distracted. So I'll use Mage Hand and Mage Hand some copper around. And also, since he's lightning, I guess I'll get out, like, my lightning wand
Okay.
and just, like, I guess, shoot it at something
Okay.
just to get his attention.
Okay, 1 second, because this will be fun.
oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
I don't want to take him outside of the tower because I feel like that's worse.
It is, but
And it's nice and snowy and cold.
Yeah.
These ours is just having fun, okay? Let him have
Yeah,
fun.
I'm just playing with them at this point.
Let
I think my
him
insanity's taken over, and I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it, I can do lightning things too, and just,
have, you know what, fuck it.
Just-
I
Okay.
deserve this.
Just
yeah,
for funsies, because it's a little different here.
we're just zapping. stuff.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Ours dies.
You have a
So,
plus 9? Oh, never mind. I was looking at something else. It was frozen. You had a nat 20 on a history check, and so it was 29.
To con.
Yeah, so I was like,
I found something in the tower.
okay, okay. So, it'll be 4 points of thunder damage as you're just kind of like gonna use your wand and kind of shoot towards like the corner of the room
Yeah.
to try to help keep his attention. And as the lightning strikes out before it like cracks and disperses,
Right.
you see it kind of reconduct towards his little frilled rods as he gets like a little jolt and has like a nice little like cold chill almost as all of the little rods and frills along his back kind of like spark and stand up, as then there's like a almost like thunder crackle and blast that emit out from him.
Ah, what the hell?
And you receive
Yeah.
the 9 points reduced
Rubbing
to
my
4
ears.
thunder damage.
I'll say something to him in Draconic. Just like,
The boy.
I'll say one of the phrases that Gundrick told me, and then I'll tell him just in common, I guess, like, oh, good boy. Here, come here. I'll try to call him over.
Okay, make a.
Does he see my lightning wand? And we'll, like,
Yeah, yeah.
like-
He kind of now looking at it, kind of seeing, piecing the two together.
I just want to get him to, like, sit next to me and just
Okay,
hang out until.
roll an animal handling check with advantage for me.
He just likes you.
6, 4. That's a 7 total.
I'm crying. Look how wholesome Igor's smile is.
That's funny. There you go.
Wholesome. I like his nose.
Thanks. I wanted to give a vibe of like
Did you say the second one?
this
What?
this man
7?
will hold you
7 total?
and
Yeah. So,
Like with advantage.
yeah.
and
Damn.
I rolled a 6 and a 2.
No, yeah, I was waiting for like, oh yeah, that was the first low roll.
No.
what's the next?
This
Oh
is
yeah,
me,
my bad.
This is me we're talking
My
about.
bad. You definitely still catch his attention for a moment and kind of like eyes just tracing your wand wherever and whatever you're doing with that. And then after it, not shooting out another lightning bolt, he kind of gets bored and just starts kind of like wandering. Like, and again, it's not a huge
Yeah.
chamber you're in. Kind of exploring around kind of the corners and the walls. But again, there's nowhere really for him to go right now.
I want to, I have my, actually it's a new day, so I have like almost all my spell slots, except for my 5th, because I animated. Right?
Well, it's
Or is it still, oh, it is
it's
still
technically
the same
same day, but you got that second rest.
day. Oh, okay.
So you have spell slots, but it's not, you're not into that third day. So I think that's where you keep
yeah.
tricking yourself
Yeah,
on.
no, sorry. then I'll literally just sit there, and then just anytime he goes somewhere I don't want him to, just mage hand and like pull his tail, like pull him away from it.
Okay. All night?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Perfect.
totally really can do.
Like, babysitting. Just like,
Yeah, babysitting a newborn. Nice. I can fucking relate to that. I'm
Please
sure
help me
Ozzy
then.
can too.
Please help me then.
Well, no, his isn't. His not really mobile yet, but we got it. We
I
got
thought
it.
he had two
Still
other
newborn.
kids.
See, and I deal with this
Older,
all the time.
not like
But you're
Oh.
better at
itty
it.
bitty, getting into everything.
I can scold him in Draconic.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't even
yeah.
talk to him.
You can't even talk to
I
him.
mean, no, I'm not going to tell you. Never mind.
Yeah, just let him run. That's fine.
No, that's not what I was going to tell him.
Okay.
Actually, just for fun, while I'm sitting there, can I try to detect his thoughts?
He just thinks.
Sure. What's the save?
Wisdom save, DC 17.
Eden, are you
Oh,
home
he's
right
a
now?
wise boy.
Huh?
Are you home
Just
right
for
now?
just to see what
Yeah.
he's thinking about.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
He looks at you, and then with a 19,
Oh,
just kinda,
damn.
just
Yeah,
like
well,
turns
oh.
around and
Yeah.
Skitters
I mean,
off
besides
again.
that, I'll just have Snookums kind of occupy him every now and then,
okay.
like fly and
Oh, he's just like, do not read in my mind.
yeah. I happen to read his mind. He's like, kill, use ours.
Kill.
Murder,
Ready for
death.
you to fall asleep.
You know who sent
Go to
me.
sleep,
Yeah.
old
It's
man.
not like a murder thing, it's a lust thing. Like,
Oh god.
Soul.
Okay. So
I wake up and he's gone. I'm like,
Breathe up your
you're
ass.
staying up all night, kind of babysitting. Noted.
Yeah.
The rest of you, Igor, welcome, joining us.
yeah, Igor's back for some reason.
Who's Igor?
Quick kind of
Just
recap.
kill him.
Igor has been tending to all the food and the meals throughout the travels. Sayrol and yourself worked on and successfully produced
Oh my
your hand axe. There
You
were
guys wanna hear
no.
its name?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a big one.
No, it's okay.
Yarlithur Kono Raum.
Oh my god. Jesus
Dragon's
Christ.
Bane and Dwarf.
Here, hand me.
Hand me.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, your 6 seconds and your turn is up. They don't know what they.
Yeah, he
Takes
spends
more than
rounds
6
saying the
seconds
name.
to say it.
Uh,
Yarlithur Kono.
So Igor handling the food and the meals. Again, filling in kind of the comments and the downtime through the rides. It wouldn't be necessarily for Igor's awareness, but for you, passing through one of the first small towns, Amanin, nearest to that kind of the troll bridge, it had a lot more travel, a lot more flow kind of eastward. So there's been a good couple, I mean, passengers, people traveling, either new merchants or kind of cheaper costs for merchants. So very much a good thing there. Passed through Facilaros. Saber was very eager to look for Killian. Did not see Killian around, but made sure very certain to inform Igor about Killian and the talking dog, but then made sure to correct that, well, Igor, that Sayrol is the only one that can kind of talk to the dog. It doesn't talk to everybody.
Dane doesn't know who Killian is.
What?
You
I
weren't
wasn't
here.
here
for
for
that.
Oh,
here.
you weren't here for...
So you said Killian, I was like,
Oh, yeah, shit. My bad.
Oh, so
You know,
It was a
Oh.
so as we were going to Dry
it's a
Dallas,
corgi,
we passed through this town. It was a dog that could speak,
and he was
and
mayor.
he was the mayor of the town.
He said
And-
that he was in
Rabbit
charge.
Hash.
Yeah, well,
He
yeah.
he
said was in
specifically
charge.
said he was in charge. And it was a little corgi.
Igor would have gone
Maybe he was
ape
just
shit
about
for
to charge
that.
something.
But
Just didn't
I
see
mean-
Igor did not get to see Killian the corgi
Bummer.
either.
His eyes were
In
like
charge?
pressed
Yeah,
up
I mean,
against the
I mean,
imaginary glass of the cart.
But
The
you
wood.
guys had just kind of finished up. Oh, you also would have gotten to see along the travels the feeding method to Ricky, the new Otiug.
I already saw it, didn't I?
Well,
His
I
name
know.
is Ricky.
But you got to...
like on the road.
Right, on the road for its travels, you got to witness Gundrix porting out Ricky and then shoveling his arm into the bag of holding, producing shit and waste.
Dang, dang.
And then scrubbing myself incessantly afterwards.
There was probably the first day of travel where he may have attempted this too close to the campsite and cooking area, to which he had made sure to respectfully distance himself to feed Ricky.
Oh my. If I was there, I would have been so mad.
Also, I'm giving Ricky
Ben,
lots
look at
of
what I
pets
sent
and
you.
hugs, and I'm befriending.
It's like an
Rick.
alligator.
Right, I'm befriending Ricky.
In which puts you guys on the
Oh, shit balls.
kind of last day of travel, getting back to Muldemons. If there's anything else specific for talk, narration, RP, what's not, we can fill that in. Otherwise, you guys will be approaching Muldemons. No evil bandits or any
Thank God.
necessary things to intervene on.
Is there traffic though?
There is traffic. there is footfalls, or not footfalls, but definitely plenty of foot traffic and wagon traffic coming and going.
Horsey click clacks.
Damn,
Right,
we should
again,
not
with,
have
I
helped
mean-
with that bridge.
With currently, it is snowing because we're in like the mist of winter.
We hear two old men talking and they're like, things have been terrible since that bridge opened up.
No,
Just-
nothing but good things.
just
It's a
me.
good thing. It's a good thing you guys did. Trying to make sure you guys know you did a good thing.
How
Ah.
does Ricky feel about the cold?
This is so weird coming
Impartial.
from you, though, Michael.
That was my question.
Ben,
think
look
he's
at what I
impartial.
told you.
Was he
Literally
like-
ev-
I
As long as he
don't-
wasn't, like, shivering.
I
I think
don't
he's
know
impartial
what's
to
like a
pretty much
compliment
everything
or not
except-
anymore.
I love Ricky.
It's like a
Like, we do good.
Yeah,
we
he's
do
like-
He's
good.
beginning to like
We
me.
the baddies.
Whatever.
Bad?
Like, I could be in the middle of a volcano or a blizzard.
Wait, does that mean
I'm
Ricky
just
can be
hungry.
Pavloved?
What's that?
Igor isn't smart enough to do that.
It's classical conditioning. What you do with dogs. Like every time they go pee, you give them a treat.
Yeah.
They'll associate peeing with treats, and then they'll
Go
pee
pee
more.
outside.
Yeah, they'll go pee outside. Because
Or-
that gives them treats.
Every time you play a certain
Baxter
sound
doesn't-
on your computer, you offer somebody a breath mint. So then when they hear that, their breath's gonna
Yeah.
instinctively smell bad for them, and they want a breath mint.
Yeah, and they're
No
gonna
shit,
and
really?
they'll start to salivate.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh, damn.
unconscious mind you're altering with that.
Yep.
But if Ricky's starting to be nice to you and he is like an alligator, maybe he's a little smarter than that. That'd be
I
cool.
love Ricky. But yeah, apparently I can pet him
Just
now and
met
do all
him.
sorts of good stuff.
You just met him, and you like him more than any of us.
Yes, I do.
Love it first sight.
Fine, you guys can
I
go
saw
split
those
off, make your own
tentacles and I
party.
was like,
I'm
Right.
starting to get all hot and bothered.
Hey, I mean, he's not terribly stupid. He's smarter than Ohm.
That's good enough. I mean,
yeah,
that's
can I
something.
trade? Can I trade right now?
I don't think you want to deal with Ricky.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Give
just
me
real,
Pyrus. Can I
just
have
real
Pyrus
quick,
to hang out with for a little bit?
Virus is smarter than me.
anything
Yeah,
to be
amazing.
said, conversations to be had before you guys are entering Mildemons proper.
Hey Ben,
Who's Ben?
What?
check your phone.
My iPhone's right here. I'm sorry. Hold on.
God, Ben.
Any
you
conversations?
send me that picture?
I guess I'll do a sending
camera phone,
spell.
like, directly?
So we're like going into the city right now.
Filling in the kind of
Right in the center.
about evening time, you'll reach Muldemons. So if there's, anything to preemptive, if the last message Uzaris was hey, we're 2 hours out, we're on the whatever, if that's what along the lines you're thinking,
Yeah, I was just
or
thinking we'll meet you at the tavern. Be there in 2 hours.
perfect.
The deal
Am
was
I
the
just fucking
tower.
exhausted?
Tired
Yeah, roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
to be exhausted.
Shouldn't have said anything, bro.
14 plus 2? 16?
Okay, so definitely, not statistic-wise exhausted,
Right.
but yeah, you've been up now for 24 plus hours, just kind of
Babysitting.
babysitting, just keeping
Every
an eye.
5 seconds, just pull mage hand and pull him.
Unfortunately for you, it seems that Ohm is a very energetic little creature that is one that can thrive on short bursts of energy. So there'd be those moments of like you'd watch for 1 minute, 2 minute, going to 3 minutes where he's curled up to rest and stop, oh thank God, and then just he would immediately burst up, be pert, wide-eyed, ready to seize the day.
I love it.
I will, since I did technically have a rest, I'll try real quick to dispel that last spellbook.
Okay. Are you
The
gonna,
Book
are you
of
responding to
Vile
me?
Darkness.
Oh, yeah, I will say,
I just,
when you
yeah.
say meet in the tavern in 2 hours.
Hey,
pretty
yeah,
much.
we'll be
Yeah.
there in 2 hours.
I'll say,
No emojis?
Winky.
Yeah. I'll say,
little
No
playful.
hearts, no kisses.
all right,
No. XOXO.
That's what I usually do.
so,
This isn't May.
all right,
Hendrix?
see you there. Tell Gundrix I have Ohm for the time being, at least.
Yeah, I'll just say like, oh, apparently Izar's found Ohm and he said he's trying to keep him.
I'm kicking it into high gear on the way back.
Okay. Horse pace picks up. That's fine. That's fine.
I'll add I might need a nappy.
I need a nappy. I don't think we're gonna be doing anything once we get back.
Hey,
I'm gonna be doing some.
you guys saw me roll that.
I did.
See how my luck is today.
I did roll that.
I'm glad that I pushed it to such a low one. I didn't know what was going.
Chase, did you show everybody that picture?
The one I
I
drew.
don't know if I should use it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll count.
Yeah, I should. I think I should. I don't know if Dane saw it or not. Hold on, Dane. I just drew this picture of Ben.
Of who?
Ben. Oh, I'll show you what it's based off of.
Oh, with the headset.
I
Yeah,
did
hold on.
roll.
It's based on this picture.
I did roll a nat 20. I don't
He
know
did
if
roll
it's
a nat
gonna
20.
count.
Okay.
Dispel.
For the dispel on the third book. That's fine. Sorry. I mean, I was.
No, it's all good. I
Before
rolled
we
it.
hop
Damn
into
family
that,
stuff.
I cast a first level ranger spell slot, speak with animals, and then to the horse to be like, come on, let's get back to the city, let's get to the other,
Okay. Yeah.
let's get you
Wait.
back to your buddies.
Do I hear Gundrix talking to the animal?
Yeah, and it
Like,
seems like
"You
the
like
animals
me,
are
Simba?"
responding and picking up and going faster.
I'm gonna do like Santa and call them out by name, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Which tree do we have?
These would be. And let's say I
Say
know
the
they're
name
all
wrong.
on your sheet
I
because
only
you
have
guys.
4 of them on my sheet. There should be a 5th one.
You added the ice.
The fifth one I don't think you guys have ever named.
No, we haven't. But okay, I know we don't have Logie. It should be Reginald, Bridget, and Daisy. Or is it just 2 of them?
It's just it's the two.
Then Bridget and Reginald, I'm guessing.
Yes, because she had Daisy. You guys took Daisy and Logie to Mill
Logie's a
Devons.
dumb name. Who named it Logie?
I did.
Jesus,
It's a
Dane.
great name.
You know what? We didn't have one bad insult until Dane showed up.
Huh?
So we didn't have one bad insult until Dane showed up.
Yeah, what the?
I
That's
like
my
the
thing.
name Logie.
Yeah, what the heck?
Dane,
It's a
Dane?
god.
your energy is fucking rancid.
Yes, but Igor,
I just got back from paintballing. My testosterone's up.
How
Igor
was that?
would notice and pick up from the kind of conversations and all that yes, Gundrix is speaking to the animals and they're responding in following the issues or commands.
Igor will remember that.
I will also praise them and be like, come on, guy, you're doing great.
Okay.
Reginald.
So, you successfully dispel the third book. Again, more of a simple leather, but a very thick, heavy book.
Right.
Presumably picked from, hopefully containing a large amount of knowledge.
It has one spell in it repeatedly. Written over and over again. Just mage hand.
No, it's just prestidigitation over
Yeah.
and over.
I can't even spell that, damn it.
Press
Hey, but it smells beautiful, that book.
As you
the book
The
smells
sensory effect.
funny.
as you begin flipping through and kind of looking at the hopefully spells within it, there is a spell tucked in about halfway through. Vicious Mockery.
Hey, that's cool.
Wow, you're gonna be even
It's
more.
gonna be a bar.
And as the kind of pages reveal themselves across all the other ones, it is in a language you do not comprehend.
Okay, I'll cast comprehend language.
It's Dwarven.
Okay.
Hey.
And
I was
across
gonna
the
say it's Dwarvish. Igor will handle it.
across the covering of the old leather tome,
Yeah.
238 dwarf bar jokes and more.
Wait, 238 dwarf
Bar
bar
jokes.
You're gonna be like cracking jokes to me. And I'm gonna
And
be like,
Igor's
this
like-
is so funny.
Comedic genius.
You are also so funny. I understand.
joke of homeland?
Oh my god, he's gonna speak it in Dwarvish too, so Igor's gonna understand it, bro.
Alright, cool. Yeah, besides that, I'll wait. Gonna do that. Making sure Ohm's doing fine.
Fuck all.
Yeah, and then I'll somehow bring him to the tavern
Yeah, how you doing that?
carefully.
Oh my gosh, Michael.
Okay,
Yeah. How you doing that?
Well, that's once per dawn. I think. Let me double check.
Well,
if you
I
were
mean,
up for 24
right,
hours,
you've been up for
Oh,
24
okay,
hours,
well
so you
then-
do have your ring.
Yeah,
You're just
I will
really
use,
fucking
I will
tired.
use Cage Hand. I'll cast it at fucking 4th level just so it makes it there,
Okay.
and I'll just like Cage Hand and fucking pick it up, just like
Okay.
leave the tower and.
Leave the tower. Shut the door behind you.
Yep.
Start making
Does
your way
he?
to the
He
tavern.
didn't say that, did he?
Fine, I take it back. You don't.
I fucking hate you. We're breaking up over this.
After all of that, I just.
Gundrick just sneaks back in.
Yeah.
Tyrana would be so disappointed.
Should be
Yeah, I
so
know.
mad.
I mean, more so.
I'm just gonna tell him. Here's the names of my colleagues. Can you just arrest them or kill them or something, please?
Just something. Get them out of my hair.
Yeah.
Uh,
don't have any hair
so-
left.
Fuck, I have one strand. Like
the rest of you, with the increased hustle, make it back in just a little over an hour.
Oh damn.
So you've got probably a good 40 or so minutes to play with before the allotted, hey, we'll meet you there in 2 hours.
Oh.
If there's
Oh.
anything...
I mean,
Did we just decrease the downtime?
no.
I thought
Ish.
we had like 5.
You did. There was a lot of downtime, and that's what I was explaining when you first got here. For passing through the towns, each days
Oh.
and nights, you were taking care of the meals and
Okay.
stuff. If there's anything else, since you weren't here for part of it,
No, it's
that you need to fill in or
I
add.
just figured like,
He pretty much said you were the cook,
yeah,
and we're doing
that's
that.
fine. I don't care about like that. I just
Okay. I think I know where the part missed. So, there's the 5 days of travel to
Yeah.
get back to Old Lemons, which you guys are just now finishing. Unbeknownst to the party and Uzaris himself, until we sat down at the table and he had to really, really think about it and have it explained.
No.
Somehow, the tower time and the outside time is now 1 for 1. So,
Okay.
Uzaris slept in the tower, attentively spent a week in the tower to do and occupy his things, came out and was like, sending like, okay guys, where are you? Like, dude, we're like 2 days out of Dry Dallas. Like, we still have 3 days to get there.
Oh.
So, that's the disconnect.
That's
You know
what I
what?
was like. I thought we had like
that
5.
was so smart of me to take Umo's way then, because we would have just been still going to Dry Dallas.
And
We're
that's
still gonna have to wait.
right. And that's where I had
Right.
We're
also,
still gonna have to wait.
before everybody sat down and everything else, just kind of went into,
Basilisk classes.
by all
Oh,
means,
yeah, but I mean, I didn't think we
if
would
there's
be
more
there for
downtime, great sword,
super
etc., since we had talked about the 10 days that people want to achieve or do, we can definitely still do any and all of that. It's not a, well, you guys are in Moldemons, now you have to leave and go do whatever. So that's up to you guys in the party.
Okay.
So yes,
Okay, that makes more
you
sense.
have
I was
gotten
like,
your...
Uzaris is coming. I thought.
Yeah,
okay.
you got your hand axe. His stuff got wrapped up and was like, oh shit, him trying to fluster because now, yeah, it's 1 for 1.
Yeah, I fucking sprinted back into the tower. Like,
Yeah, like literally Uzaris like sitting there at
Because-
the tavern like waiting for you guys like, and then it clicks because of May's response with the sending spell.
Because I originally
Yeah, because
came
I
out
was
without
like,
Elm.
you're
That
done
makes so
already.
much more sense now.
Yeah, I originally came out without Elm, and I was like, I have 3 more days. Ran back in there and go get him.
Well, because
I'm good
I
now.
asked him, I was like, you're done already? And he was like,
Yeah.
What do you mean already?
Yep, I'm just waiting here for you guys. Like, all right, well, have fun waiting.
Oh my god, my hand axe is so cool. By the way, guys.
No, it's not, Ding. No, it's not.
No one thinks it
Fine.
looks cool.
I'll kill you.
So,
Uzaris with this.
if there's nothing of else like pressing matters for you guys in your group, then you, I'm assuming, make your way over towards the Sleepy Dragon.
Yes, sir.
Get the horses in the wagon kind of stabled, head on in, waiting for your long-lost companion to once more join you guys. So there's some time to kind of relax, get a meal, maybe not so good as what you're used to traveling on the road. You guys having this moment?
I'm listening.
I never accused you weren't.
We were just making sensual eye contact.
No, this is. That's what Igor looks like when you see him.
You missed all that.
Oh, are you alright?
If there's nothing more pressing, everybody headed towards the Sleepy Dragon.
Yep.
Stabled, situated the horses.
Would I be able to cast Speak with Animals with my primal awareness And I'd like to
For the
praise
daughter band.
Reginald and Bridget
This is
for doing such a good job. And then I'd also like to check with our other horses
Yep.
Yeah.
and ask the newest horse if he has a name. Or she. Is it a he or a she?
It's a he.
Alright, I'd like to
Yeah.
ask him if he has a name.
Yes, Cyril?
Cyril is so relieved that they don't have to deal with the domestic animals anymore. It's like on a whole different level.
Yeah,
They
you
just don't
pass
agree with it.
Distraction.
Like,
I don't know.
Hey, as long as Gundrix is paid for him, I'm sure he'll handle him.
yeah.
I have so many welts on my
I think you do
body.
the handles.
Okay.
All the horses seem to be
This might
fine.
be the length.
The newest horse
Okay, that would make sense.
does not seem to have a name.
Let me see, I pull up my name list. Unless anybody has any other suggestions for names.
Hey, Afarian was the great salesman that
Well, who
acquired
hasn't
said
gotten to name
horse.
something yet? Igor hasn't gotten to name anything yet.
Are you gonna, if you ask, okay, are you asking Dane or Igor?
Both. Yeah. Think about that.
Because if you, Dane will give like a name. Igor will say something.
It'll just be like a cough. That's dwarvish.
Igor names
for
his
it.
weapons all the time. He's good at coming up with names.
He's actually good at coming up names. If you wanna ask Igor.
Just name one of the horses, fucking like the Dragon's Bane or something. You
Oh,
got like,
like I
Paul, Sally, fucking Lou, and then all of a sudden,
Like
yeah, just like, yeah.
Or not, Gunner. It's fine.
Well, while you're thinking of names and thinking of who to ask,
Fair enough.
the rest of your party make their way into the tavern, get a meal, get a drink, alcoholic or not. That's up to you guys. Start to kind of settle in from your travels back, being back within the city. Cyril probably a little bit more uneasy rather than being out
Yes.
in the wild. And instead of that, city relief, just that, fuck, city, not relief.
Yeah, city.
Or sorry, Fleedle-deedle.
Yeah.
Fleedle-deedle. Just the scroll. Fleedle-deedle. But after those few moments, Gundrix would eventually join you guys, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Whereas Uzaris then is now making his way with his cage hand.
Bird cage looking thing with omen in it.
Yeah, I will say, just for the aesthetic too, with it being cast at that higher level, it does give him a little bit more wiggle room.
Yeah.
Not enough to like slip out. And it's almost that weird kind of witch long or like Slender Man fingers to where like just all the fingers come down and there's one finger like bent up, almost like a bird cage for him to kind of like sit and perch on as they kind of grasp together at a point at the bottom.
I'm just like grabbing the wrist.
If you choose a name.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't, I'm just gonna go with Ganahan.
Gotta hand him what?
Gonorrhea.
Ganahan.
It's are you asking Igor or Dane? They're separate responses.
Igor, I guess.
Okay. Frithregust.
What was Dane?
Just call him Frith.
Frithregust.
What was Dane?
It's horse
Yeah,
in Dwarvish.
Yeah.
That's horse.
That's
This is
Dane
Frith.
then.
Frith?
Yeah, Frith. I'll
Frithregust.
call it Frith.
So it's just ho.
Frithregust.
What was Dane's response?
It was gonna be something like
Let me add
Jim.
you a new
Burger.
horsey on there.
like Andvari, I think.
What?
Andvari,
Oh, okay.
Dog.
which is a name.
I like the horse and
Call him
horse.
Aziz Ansari.
Frithregust.
Horse. This is horse. Why name it? It's horse.
Its name. Okay.
Okay.
Horse.
So, you guys all enjoying yourselves, relaxing, trying to relax for some of you. But Uzaris makes his entrance in a kind of rush, but also exhausted.
Oh man. I'm
bags.
like looking for everybody. You walk over to the table. I got fucking like 3 books in this under this arm. Is Gundrix in the tavern? I'll just put the cage down.
There's this hand just grasping over, kind of like hovering at the table.
And Dragon would be like, "Oh, buddy! Why did you run away from me? Come on! You know you gotta stay with me. It's not safe for you to run out alone. You'll get hurt again." This
Eyes
is all
just
Dragon.
wide still.
Cyril calls you a faggot.
That violates TOS,
Are we
bro.
gonna get banned?
Banned. We just got affiliate
In
too.
common?
Ben, oh my god.
Oh no.
Did
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you doing, Ben?
I think this is a.
Jeez.
I think it's a joke.
I'm not gonna lie,
Alright,
Ben.
Pete.
It was funny, but I can't laugh.
I forgot we're not allowed to do that.
Seems kind of out of character for Sayro anyways.
It's a joke. It was a joke.
No character
I'm
voice
gonna
is
feed
used.
him anyhow. Some of the bugs
You're like-
that I have.
I think it's on.
And water him.
Just pour water.
Waterboard
Does
own
Sayro
for running
actually
away.
insult Gundrix?
No, I don't think so.
Ben,
You have to talk towards the
What?
microphone.
does Sayro actually say some type of insult towards Gundrix, or is it just
No.
the whole thing?
No,
Okay,
no.
okay, perfect.
Well, if he won't do it, somebody's does.
Yuzars,
Yeah.
are
I
you
just-
keeping the cage hand present?
First, yeah, I mean, for right
Okay.
now, I'll, I'm not gonna lie to you, Gundrix. I've been up for so fucking long, watching Ohm. I am very tired.
He's a handful, isn't he?
Yeah, literally, look. At that hand.
I have a little pocket.
Where's my drum?
I'd like to get it set up for him like a little home
sit
nest,
still.
and I'd like to have him kind of hop into it if he would. And I'm gonna see. I'll keep you in here now, not with the
He
basilisk.
scurries towards like the cage and still kind of like pressing towards the little cage
Yeah,
hand.
I'll dispel it if I see him doing that.
Scurries across the table and
I'm gonna give love.
Oh my goodness.
I missed you,
Um,
little buddy. You gotta.
you
And
saw
this
this.
is back in Draconic.
Yeah.
A fucking taught me word where you're gone, and I will apply it now. You look very cute.
Oh, shit.
Now, let me tell you a joke. I sit the books down, pull up that joke. You're gonna like this.
I'm gonna look at the
You
cover.
will. Yeah, read it. Read the cover.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is in Dwarvish.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
people speak that language.
I'm gonna comprehend languages
It's
so
all
I
like
can.
super offensive jokes. Could you imagine? It's just
It's all just
offensive.
short jokes.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's all jokes.
okay. Comprehend language.
Yeah, comprehend.
I looked at him
A foot and
with
a half.
very intense eyes.
Hold on.
Are you actually looking up jokes?
I was looking some up. Dwarven jokes. Here we go. Let me find a good one here.
Oh fuck.
Oh, why do elves have sharp ears?
Because there has to be a point to those bloody things.
Right, that commoner got it.
I've heard that one. That's
Yeah,
a common
right.
sir.
Are you looking up the same thing?
I don't understand joke.
Okay,
Could you say it in Dwarvish? There
No.
may be some
Maybe make it more
mistranslation.
funny.
I don't understand joke.
You're like, I can't speak out. Actually,
I can
can
translate if
Wait,
you
wait,
need
can
me
I
to.
speak Dwarvish?
I don't know, can you?
I speak Orc, never mind.
I can.
How
Kind
do
of.
you speak Orc?
I don't fucking know, I just chose like 2 things. I wanted to tell orcs that they were scum in their own language.
I had a human general in my campaign who like killed a bunch of elves, and he learned Elvish just so we could taunt them on the battlefield.
Really?
Very funny stuff.
As you're kind of flipping through, hoping to find something of more Igor's flavor, one comes across for you. Did you hear about the terrified dwarven blacksmith?
So asking
Did you hear about the terrified dwarven blacksmith?
No.
They made a bolt for the door.
They made a bolt for the door.
That is funny joke. That remind me of my teacher.
Here. You can have that. And also, quick side note, there's a spell in there, if you would like. I can eventually teach it to you.
Is it fireball?
No. But you know what it is?
Need to
It
know
allows
fireball.
you to insult people or creatures, and it's so insulting that it hurts their brain.
I think you can have that.
Oh, okay, well, hand me that back
He
then.
literally-
I gotta
that's a
write it down
stupid
in my
spell.
spell book. I'll give it back to you.
Is it not in Dwarvish?
No, the spell's not.
Oh.
Do you even know Fireball?
No.
Where?
A Farian's relationship with fireballs.
He's like having flashbacks. What do you mean?
Oh my goodness, Uzaris, I will take short sword from you. I need to show Eloise.
Oh, all right, here.
Thank you. I will give back.
Buddy, I think I'm the only one that knows fireball.
I know.
How are
Wait.
others in party?
You knew Fireball?
How are other people in party?
I don't think so.
What do you mean?
So to
I don't wanna
transcribe
sound
my
You
stupid.
know
cantrip,
fireball to be in party.
I can already switch out my
Oh, wait, no,
cantrip,
I was
so
thinking of
technically I
something.
don't
Anybody
need
else
to
knows it?
I
transcribe.
don't understand.
But since it's
I thought
vicious
it was
mockery, and that's not
prerequisite.
part of my, that's not on a wizard spell list, right?
I don't think so.
So is there not really a point to me trying to transcribe it then?
Let me
You
check.
always have it prepared.
Well, it's not on the wizard spell list. Vicious mockery. So like, you can
Wow.
shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Shit. Okay.
I'm embarrassed right now.
Yeah, screw yourself. You better.
I'd hope so. You should be ashamed.
I mean, you can, because I can always make a copy of it to like be accessible by a wizard to get it in there. I would just cut the like technical cost in half, because like for each level of the spell, like the process takes 2 hours,
Yeah.
and like the 50. I would just, okay, it's one step down from a first level, so I would assume like 25 in an hour.
That's fine. Yeah.
I mean,
I can do that tonight, and I'll just give it back to him afterwards.
Did you have a nice birthday?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome. I was thinking about that whole journey. I was like, I wonder if Uzaris wants cool axe I made.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
cool axe.
Oh my god, Dane, that reminds me.
He said
In
it
Old English, there's a
He was
way
really
to
worried about
say,
you.
and he was like,
Really? What is it?
yeah, it's basically like you change this certain ending on the verbs and the nouns, and you change the pronouns and stuff to different things. It's
That's
called
cool.
the subjunctive mood.
You
I
guys
think
are
you changed enough
subjective.
pronouns.
Oh,
That's
damn.
funny. That was
Wow.
a funny joke. That was a funny
That
joke.
was fucking hilarious.
God, I love laughing at jokes at the expense of my family members.
you guys are funny. I like you.
Oh, I made cool axe. Did you? I.
Is that the commoner speaking?
You
He's
know
like
what?
drunk.
I like the insight the commoner. Is it actually a commoner?
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead and inside.
You know what?
Inside the
I
commoner.
think you'll do better with an axe. I prefer
No.
just the short.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah. You see how skinny I am?
Well, and I will say, just for clarification for you, a very, would you say, masterfully crafted hand axe. And it looks very much to be of the similar kind of shape as like the blade carved from like the frontal frond of the white dragon.
That's very impressive. But yes, I think I'll just stick with that short sword. You
Okay.
can use the axe.
Short sword is also very good. Might I add?
So you want to go to the magic shop?
No, I want to go see Eloise.
It's in the magic shop.
All right. So where is everyone going?
I need to go check on something in town. I can drop
Oh.
him off the magic shop and then pick
What
him
is
up
it?
on the way back.
I'm gonna just like wait at the
Personal.
door for you.
Is it like the letter?
Yes.
What personal thing?
We just want to know, like, generally, like, are you like the letter? Like you
I'll
just
be right
saying-
back. It's very personal. It has to do with my
Is it
You
Kids?
break rule again.
family.
Yeah.
It's
How
family
how
stuff,
long
I
do you
guess.
think you'll be?
It shouldn't be long. I just have to check something out. If something's arrived,
in where should we expect you to be?
I'll just come get you from Eloise.
No, in case something go wrong.
I'm actually not entirely sure.
Well,
In what part of town?
I'm not sure of that either. I have to do some checking around.
Where are you going?
yeah.
He also break rule back in Dry Dallas.
It's for family.
I'm still trying to figure out when to break rules.
Right. That's understandable. And by all means, you have your right to withhold information.
It's nothing bad.
I think it would just be better if we had a time frame that if you have not returned in say an hour, we can try to find you. Assuming something has gone wrong,
I can just leave.
please, for the love of Christ, don't leave Ohm here.
Oh, no worries. Come with me. Right, little buddy. I'm gonna give him some.
Whoever Christ is.
you know, in this universe, you know, there was
That's-
like a Roman Empire, and Christ was crucified and resurrected on the third day or whatever. That's just canonical lore.
Yeah,
I
Michael-
can't have that.
Would I
Write
be
that
able to
in.
leave John here? Or George? Not John, George. With them when I go out and do my thing?
I mean, if you want to.
Would it work? Or would he poof out of existence?
I mean, he can stay.
Okay. I'll just leave George here with you. If something goes wrong, he'll let you know.
Uzaris, where will
George kind of poofs and like flutters over to like Afarian's shoulder and just like got little bat just kind of clinging onto your shirt collar.
I taught him some fire
both
magic.
both of you share a name? Both of you share name.
What do you mean?
He says he Darzeld. That is name you introduced me with. I cannot believe you guys are brothers. You do not look it at all.
You said you were Darzeld.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
When did you do that?
Maybe
You,
Zaris is
you
his
really
dad.
actually want to hear what
Oh,
happened?
that makes sense. Uzaris very old.
Did
Or grandpa,
Shalara?
maybe.
Uncle.
Did you
Uncle.
actually want to hear what happened? No. It's a stupid story. It gives me a headache.
I don't know. He's very
That's fine.
small.
Oh, he is very
Wanna
small.
know?
Compared to
Yeah.
Far, I mean,
Did Shalara give you guys the cart like I told her to?
They made it.
Oh,
about
I bought
10
cart
times.
for you.
No. What?
I bought cart. I give man money. He give cart.
it was already
Well,
our cart.
It was
I-
already our car. You didn't have to pay
I think you
anything.
may have tipped that man.
Oh,
To be
another
nice.
thing you taught me.
But right, yeah, I sent Shalara a message to give you the card. Did she come out or did she just have her guards do it?
Oh, I pay God.
I walked
Yeah,
away
the
because
guards
they
gave-
made
yeah,
it
the guards
about
were the ones who
20
gave us the
times more
card.
difficult than it had to
Right.
be.
Well,
As you know.
I'm sure she had them do that.
They believed I was Darzeld,
They
and
did
so they
not.
gave me the card.
Oh, and I gave them money for the cart as well because
I'm sorry.
Yeah, double incentive.
because they wanted money.
I'm gonna have to not believe that. I'm sorry, my friend.
Was that an
just,
attack
Sad
roll?
medical.
Yeah, that's a big number. Actually, no.
Yeah, the
Dog shit number. 3,
Well,
5.
you would not believe the kind of crazy shit I had to do to get Ohm away and out of the tower.
Was he being a pain in the ass?
I mean, not on
He's a pain
purpose.
in my
He
essence.
doesn't have the best behavior.
Pain in my
He's just an
essence.
active little guy.
Yeah, well, that active little guy was almost turned to a pile of ash. So, yeah, keep an eye on him. Anyway, so you're going to do something. You're going to see Eloise.
I can take him to Eloise, and then I come get him after I do my thing, and I'll meet you guys back here.
Where are you going? Uzaris.
Well, I was going to probably leave that up to the group, but the only thing I need to do is probably sleep, because
Oh.
I'm very tired.
I
What?
only ask because I need give back short sword.
Well, I'll
After
be
that.
here.
Also, can we wait
I will
another
mail
5
it to
days
you.
for my glasses for pebbles to be done?
Yeah, you did
Gundrix.
take less time than we thought you were going to take.
Gundrix.
Yeah.
So
if
I got
it's-
it commissioned. I'm sorry. go
If
ahead.
it make you feel better, I have big project planned. You know how I make dragon weapon?
Yeah.
I'm making big dragon weapon. Take 3 days.
So you guys wait a couple. Cole's
That's what
waiting
baby.
a few more days.
You're really good at breathing. You rolled a nat 20 to breathe.
That was a deep breath.
Yeah.
For some reason,
You suffocated me.
I heard breeding.
Breathing.
You might be
Damn,
alone.
okay.
I mean, who's to say?
Yeah.
Oh, so I think that hand axe I made has power from dragon.
Actually,
I will show you when we
wait,
are
wait,
not
wait,
in
wait.
city.
Sorry, Igor. Shh. Yeah, we can wait 5 days. I have an idea of what I can do.
Take your
Continue.
time.
Hand axe
Right.
I make. It have power of dragon. I would like to show all of you right here.
Well,
No, it is big power. Some other day.
Why don't you show us when we're out on the road?
Okay.
Once we leave the city.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
It is big.
I have an idea that could benefit you and I. I have to go back into the tower to look for a book. Don't worry. The timing in the tower, the reason it didn't take me so long, seems to be different now. So, how long do you need? 5 days?
5 to 6 days. I told him 10 to 11 days, and it's been what, 5?
You could
God,
check.
it's been 5 days.
It has been 5 days.
Thank you, God.
You would also recall that he was very confident given the time frame, so
Right.
Yeah,
it
so
could possibly get done sooner.
he when speak man says only 11 days. I think you check on him.
Afar?
Yeah.
Do you have anything specific you'd like to do?
No, not really.
You can come with me if you want.
So anyhow,
Meet my friend Eloise.
yeah, I could do that.
We are friends.
What were you saying earlier?
I love
We
it.
are.
What was
more
I saying
than
earlier?
friends.
We are.
Something that would benefit us both?
Yes,
Wow.
something in the tower that you'll, if I can find it, would benefit you and I.
What
An
is
agreement we made about your son or daughter, it could benefit us.
Sounds good.
Oh,
If you get time in the tower, would you be able to find... If you get time, it's not important. If you get time, look for a little book about Pyrrhus. Because I still don't know much about him. Wait,
Yeah,
you can read the books in there?
some of them, yes.
I'll be damned, okay. But yeah, no biggie.
Oh.
You don't find anything. Oh well, it's just if you have time to burn.
Gundrix, I accidentally killed your children.
What?
What?
Afarian, he play flute and... No, he didn't play the flute.
Oh,
But
Oh, and the
The
imp.
imp.
Yeah.
Oh.
small children of yours got summoned and I had to kill them.
I think.
Those are Gundrix's sons.
I'm so sorry, Gundrix. They scared me, so I started killing
They
them.
scared me
You know what's
so
funny is that
much.
Gundrix has a lot of children, so you might see some more of those.
It just keeps showing up.
Are they all
You wanna
as
try
mean
to
as
get
the
rid of it
last
again?
ones?
And I take it out.
Bend it over
Wait,
my
we
again
know-
and throw it in the garbage can.
Wait, wait,
Yes.
we know that it has a curse on it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I tried removing curse on it once. It didn't do
Then you
shit.
investigated, and you got a hint towards what you needed to do to it, or where you needed to go, and then it's just been dropped.
Yep.
But now the flute is now bent and broke again over Gundrix's knee.
Again.
I'm just gonna hand it
Look
back
at
to
what
him.
look at what I sent to the
I
group
put the
chat.
bent flute on like a hat.
Beautiful.
What did you send, Ben?
Look at what I sent to the group chat.
Looks like he's
Oh,
doing
nice.
something with his hands.
I have a perfect emoji for
Ooh.
What?
Like, if you're like...
Oh.
this. He has lustful eyes, Ben, is what it...
Yeah, he has lustful eyes.
It looks like he is very much enjoying himself.
Oh damn.
Kind of.
I mean, it doesn't look
He
bad.
might just be taking a real relaxing pee.
Or, maybe he just had a really good meatball.
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 It was a sausage.
Okay, hold on, I'll fix it.
Hold
Man,
on,
it does
I will
look
make him
good.
less
It
for you.
does.
They're just being.
He has
mean.
lustful eyes. He really does.
I like the.
I mean, he
tattoos
just
a
made
lot.
it. He just blacksmith
Yeah, the
something.
tattoos
Yeah.
look cool, and I like his
Oh,
eyes.
thank you.
Whoa! I just read on that new thing I got.
What?
The iron locked thing.
Ah. Damn, I thought I removed that from your inventory.
No, you didn't.
Before you refresh your page.
No, I can't because my laptop is so slow. If I do that,
No, you're good.
Gundrix, I'm very
Sarah.
sorry I kill your children.
Huh?
They're not my children.
He says that.
Sarah's
He
response.
says they are your
He
children.
totally.
No, I only have one kid.
See, Sarah knows.
Sarah
I'm gonna
knows.
walk over to
And I
Igor.
killed him.
I'm gonna walk
No,
over to Igor
no,
and put
you
my
didn't.
arm around him. Igor, I
You can
pulled
get it
a-
like around like
I just
part of his bicep.
Yeah, I just pulled a prank on you, Igor. It's just a joke. Like shit.
That is funny
Ow,
joke.
my ears.
Okay.
Back to my seat.
All right,
time
let's
is
go
it?
see your friend.
So what time is it right now?
All right. Here's the plan.
Early evening.
You
Like
two,
4 or 5.
go do what you need to do.
Afarian too.
You're going with them? Okay. You three go do what you need to do. I'll be here. if you want to bring me back the sword today, you can. Up to
The
you.
sword has a name.
Yeah, true.
Zokjin? Zokjin?
You are very close.
But they will not tell you.
Zokjin? Zokin? Zokgin?
Oh, there you go.
Ah, got it. Sorry,
It
I don't
means-
know Dwarvish.
It means
You just read a whole
Yeah.
It has
just
it has its name inscribed into the handle with just a big crude eye.
No funny business, please. So we can leave shortly after.
What are we doing?
so I should not
I thought we were waiting for a few days.
No, I know. I just meant like in
Oh,
that time
yeah, no
frame.
worries. I just want to
Yeah.
get glasses for pals.
I should not tell funny joke you gave
You can
me.
tell funny jokes. I mean, don't do anything
gonna
that
make
goes
sure
against the law.
The cart and the horses are with the other horses.
I already took care of that.
Dude,
Don't do
did?
anything evil.
Okay.
Horses
I just
and
wanted to
cart.
double
Okay.
check.
Stabled with a sleeping dragon.
He's like the
Harold.
law.
There.
I
What
just
is
really
that?
wanted to
He's
be
like-
sure because I don't want to
Who's
fucking
who's
lose
law
all-
and how do I go against him?
Yeah.
He's my enemy.
Okay,
All right.
I will kill Law.
Let's go!
I will say, real quick, just so if Gundrix chooses to throw it into the conversation, now having everything together, and like looking at everything, since you were out there to like help get it stabled and check on everything,
Horses!
your wagon's definitely equipped for like up to 3. You guys now have 5, so you have some extra horses.
Yeah, we need to figure out what to do with those.
Oh, I have an idea.
Well, because
We
can
can
the
let them
cart
go.
hold all of us,
Say
No.
or will we need like?
Let's ask
No,
Say
it's
roll.
a very nice, like lavish,
Didn't
like
you want
elven
something
built cart.
on a
In
cart?
order to
It's very
respond,
sized.
I'll need everybody to be
Yeah,
quiet.
All right, Sayril, what do you think we should do with the extra 2 horses?
Set them free.
They won't live though, Cyril. They grew up in captivity.
No, if you release a horse, they learn how to survive on their own.
I just don't think that's true.
Well, how about
Being
this?
smart animals, what do I think?
What? Why don't you believe that's true? I'm literally May.
I agree with Zero.
You know, how about this? If Sayril can
Roll an
teach them,
intelligence check for me.
Sayril can speak with animals, so Sayril could teach them what to do.
We could
Does
we could
he
ask.
have that kind of time?
I mean, he's got 5 days.
Okay.
There are many people
Also,
in
every
City.
time you guys go and do your stuff, I am always left behind because this place sucks.
I quite like this place.
Well,
So
where,
I have-
This place
where do
is
we
I have
ours.
like
much
to
time
go?
on my hands.
I
This
think we
city
might
is
need
like
the horses.
our home.
I have a good idea.
For what reason?
I think he wants something quite large that he was telling me about.
Oh yeah, his travel
Oh,
forge.
it should only take 1 sword. No,
What?
1 horse. to,
Again,
One
common,
sword.
not
Yeah.
common.
yes, common my third language.
Love it.
Only need 1 horse to be able to pull it comfortably.
We can just hook it up with 2. That way the one horse isn't struggling as much.
So would we be cart caravan?
Yeah.
Or I have very good idea.
I'm just gonna put my opinion out there first. I'm indifferent on when we do the horses. So I'll leave it up to you guys.
I will, again for clarification, just for everybody, there was the 3, technically 4th horse purchased by you. You guys might have 6.
Yes, because he also
Yes,
had a
because
horse.
you have your own horse that's still stabled. So yeah, you have 3 technical extra horses.
Yeah.
We're
name mine?
rich.
Oh yeah.
You were
Oh,
pretty much like, all right, ride.
Yeah.
What
Come
if we have them run at each other really fast and they turn into one really big horse?
That is a really good idea, because 1 big horse will still pull my cart.
Yeah, that's not how things work. But
Let's just put 2 horses on his cart. I don't know.
Wait,
about
is
the
it
third
how things work?
Lafarian just said
I
it.
question it,
one. No, that's
No,
not
it's
how it
it's not.
works.
I thought about it. It's not. It's not.
but it
Is
could
it?
be.
Would that
You
not?
break?
How else do
No! That's a terrible idea.
Oh, I
It's not
could.
though. It is not.
I could cook into food.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's out. Nope.
Why?
We're not eating our horses.
Why not?
Yeah, that's kind
They
of.
have plenty of meat.
That is
All right, we'll vote. Who wants to eat the horses?
Well, if we don't want to set them all
I'll
free,
eat
we
the
could
horses.
Who doesn't
have
wanna
some
eat the
people-
horses?
We could have some people ride a couple of them.
You're a
let some
freaking
of them
goddamn
go.
skeleton man.
That's always an
He
option.
doesn't have a
Actually, it's not
skeleton.
a skeleton hand anymore.
Oh,
So
my bad.
we
That
could
was
go
insulting.
around
You know what? I'm
city.
putting my arm down now.
You want to eat?
We
the
could go
horse?
around city asking
Out of
who
spite.
needs horse
Oh,
and then
mage
give them
hand.
horse.
We could just donate our horse.
Yes, because
Or we could sell it back.
The city.
people need
The
horses.
city is in dire need of help in any way, shape, or form. So we could give the horses back to the guard to use as.
All I need is one horse to pull thing, and it could very well just attach to our car.
Right.
I'm not trying to be mean here, but having an extra horse also might not be a bad idea.
Having
Well,
an extra
even
horse
if we
also
have
is
an
something to
extra
look
horse,
after.
wouldn't we have
I can
one
take care of it.
extra
I take care of
horse?
him anyhow.
Oh, sir.
How about this? I'll
Wouldn't
give
we
my horse
still-
to the city, since it's mine to give. I'll do that, and then you lot can decide on what you want to do with the rest.
I think it's a good idea. I say we
Right.
keep the extra 2 and put them on his mobile forge.
I think we could just
That's
attach
what I
mobile
just
forge
said.
to our car. I think that
Yeah.
would work.
Yeah, that works.
Yuzars, I feel like you just repeat everything I say, but louder.
What?
I just said that.
Said what?
I said we'll just take
Alright,
Yuzars'
let's go get your
horse
mobile
and
forge.
donate it
No,
and
that
keep
is
the
not
other
what I'm
2.
getting.
I didn't hear
We
you.
will. I will
Sorry.
get it.
I actually didn't.
Alright, then let's go
I
see
was
your
talking
friend.
to him, and I
Okay.
was not paying attention to you. Sorry.
Deal.
Okay.
Come on, Afarian.
So you three, you're splitting off to head to the Umber Anvil.
Yep, I'm just gonna drop them off and then you know what I'm gonna go look for.
Okay. You three are still just hanging out in the tavern for the time being?
Yeah.
Yuzar's going to sleep?
I
or
will.
is he talking with somebody?
Sarah.
I will tell.
I'll say that was your
To them.
spot.
So my horse is stabled at insert stable name, and if you don't mind, could you go gather it for me?
Okay, do you want me to just come back, or do you want me to go and handle it myself?
You can take Sayrul and decide whether or not to give it to the city or to. Actually, just give it to the city. They need it. Go find a town guard or something, and
And just give them the horse?
yeah, just yeah. I don't know
Okay.
I can't believe this.
why.
I liked my ID better.
All right, well, set it free.
I want to just
Okay.
donate it to the city. So, Cyril, if you're just gonna let it free, you can stay with Yuzars.
I can't. But why? Why don't I get my thing?
Because the horse will actually be put to use, and I feel like if we just release it, it's gonna die.
Well, I know for a fact it's not going to die,
Did
and
you-
also,
did you
why does
talk
a
to
horse
him?
have to be of use?
Did they talk to him? What did you say? What did he say to you?
And then you just see a random arrow.
You
He's
talked
like,
to the horse and asked him if he could survive on his own?
No, I just know they
You okay,
can.
Gunner?
But
You've
he
seen
was-
wild horses before. They're the same thing.
This is not. It's really not the same thing, though.
May, who has the higher nature score here?
Yeah,
What?
but.
Sarah's spitting facts right now.
Cyril, Cyril turns to me, and they're like, May, I know you don't like to admit this sometimes, but I know more than you when it comes to animals.
I never said you didn't. I just think that this is a better idea considering it grew up with people grooming it all the time and feeding it all the time and making it a healthy horse. And I think that just releasing it into the wild randomly is a bad idea because I feel like it's just gonna stick around the city and eventually die, or someone's just
It will
gonna
not do
take
that.
it. No, you didn't even let me finish. Either it's gonna die because no one wants it, or it's gonna stick around the city and someone's just gonna take it anyway. Because this is its home. It has nowhere else to go. Its family probably lived here, and so this is all it knows.
I do not think you understand how animals work.
I think that's a pretty good understanding of how animals work.
Go ahead and
it's
roll
like
an
a
intelligence check.
dog or
May.
a whole like it's like a dog. A dog's just not gonna
Roll an
run.
intelligence
They
check.
are very different from dogs. And also, dogs can live on their own.
Animal is animal. An intelligence check?
Yes, ma'am.
12.
12.
Michael's like, "Oh, an intelligence check," and he's like, "An intelligence check?"
Did you say wisdom?
Did you say wisdom? I have a wisdom.
So through this argument and thinking, Saber brings up a couple good points. And whether or not May wants to admit it, or chooses to admit it, at least you remember the knowledge that, I mean, average horse lifespan is like 25 to 30 years, domesticated. There's been plenty of wild horses in the wild that live up to like 60 years.
Mm-hmm.
So there's very good cases of domestic horses that can break free and run into the wild and survive just fine.
This is the only time I've ever owned horses.
How about this? How about this?
Do I make a good point, though?
Both of you have points. How about we leave it to Sabril to train the horse to survive outside the city?
I don't care anymore. I don't care. Do whatever.
Alright, well, Sabril, are you alright with that?
Yes.
Alright, well, it's in blank stable.
It's at the Sleepy Dragon.
What?
It's at the Sleepy Dragon.
At the Sleepy Dragon stable. So go get it, say it's under my name, and that I'm allowing you to take it, and then release it.
Okay. Does anybody want to come with me, or is it?
No.
Oh, I guess everybody's not here. Okay.
Yeah, it's just you, Zaris, and May currently.
You do know Farian's just going to be
Okay.
watching Igor do his
Goodbye.
stuff.
So, Saber goes off to handle the horse. May and Zaris, you're left within the tavern.
Hey, I'm going to, I have to open this book up. It's locked, so I gotta do that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to rest for a while.
Okay. I'll just be here.
Do you want to check on your church or anything?
I don't think they know about that. Like
We know your church is in town.
Right.
Paylor?
I don't know. We know.
He just said church. I mean,
He knows you're a
I know you're-
divine
he knows you're a
cleric.
cleric. I mean, he didn't specify like
He
the
talked
Osiris stuff.
Oh,
A
okay.
member of your clergy.
Just May just freezes and sweats like, what are you talking about? What do you know?
Secret Satanist.
Yeah, I saw you rise as that shadow thing. It was weird as fuck.
Yeah, like,
Weird
what the
as
fuck? That
What was that about? Maybe.
was weird as fuck.
Right, well,
Remember, no one really likes me here, so
what, in the church?
yeah.
I was just talking about the party. I was like, what?
No, in the church.
Like,
Like, what does this have to do with it?
No, the church.
Well,
Eden, we hate you as a person, but we love playing with you. in D&D,
Love
so.
playing with you, though.
yeah, well, I don't know. I can't really help you there.
It's fine. I'm just gonna do my own thing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna also wait on Igor to bring me my sword back. Then I gotta go look for a book in the tower.
I will also clarify for you two in the conversation. For both of you would remember and recall during the kind of banquet or award ceremony, Tyrana had mentioned that like you can call this place home. You are welcomed.
Oh yeah.
Whatever
but
that means, extended and how May takes it.
I just kind of figured that people are gonna think what they want to think just
Yes.
because
No.
Tyrana's like, we like you now. It's fine.
Like I said, I just wanted to remind you. I'm not telling you your course of action is incorrect or wrong.
I do believe she used the words absolved as well.
Absolved.
That's a legal term. You're like technically off the hook for everything.
Do shit.
Freed of your
Alright, I'm
failure.
going upstairs now.
Mommy Tyrannid decreed.
I walk upstairs.
Mommy
go take a nap?
Tyrana. Did you say
Hey,
Mommy
Gunner.
Tyrana?
Check this out.
Mommy Tyrana.
You walk upstairs. Are you going to immediately bed, or are you dicking around with the book?
Try to unlock that book.
Okay.
Can you use my
Thieves' tools?
Tinker's
What
tools?
is that?
I don't have these tools.
I can't really see
It's gonna be
it.
a hard pick to unlock without thieves' tools.
What?
Ben, I'm sorry, it's a
Is
little
it like
far away.
pixelated?
Just use your claw.
No,
No, my
it was
eyesight
just
just
far
Use my
away.
raw strength.
Oh, is that
You roll
dangerous?
strength, try to break it.
Yeah.
Don't break my laptop, Chase.
Oh, nice.
That's why I did 2-hand.
Do you like it?
Ooh, I do. I do indeed.
Yeah.
Booty so big.
Nice.
I'll just
Throw it at the wall.
open. I'll just yell at
Open
it.
sesame.
I'll ask. I wrote to the
Wait,
barkeep
do
and
that.
say, is there a lock? A way you can open a lock?
It would be Ziri. So
That's
if-
fine. That's fine. I don't
I
care.
just wanted to make sure that if Fusaris is willing to go through with that. Yeah, I use the key.
Right, but a lock that I don't have the key for.
Most people use thieves' tools. I mean, picks.
Can you use those?
I can attempt.
Are you good with them?
Nope.
Okay, well, do you know someone who is?
Just kind of like
I know, you're already gone.
looks and scours through around.
Who's the shadiest looking guy in here?
Wait,
I already left.
just watch
Yeah.
you like racially profile somebody.
Yeah, he's the hooded figure in the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah, Braff's just
It's like,
sitting
what the heck, man? I'm
Yeah,
a
just
florist.
brass right there.
Oh, hey.
After kind of scouring through, I mean, some of the patrons that are still there. Yeah, actually, if, over there in the corner there, Joseph, he, has a way. He's good with his hands. Might be able to help you out.
All right. Thank you. I'll walk over to that guy. Hey, Joseph!
He looks kind of up and over, just looks pretty into a glass or two.
Great.
Yeah, yeah.
Never mind.
Uh,
Wait,
What?
how drunk are you right now?
I'm
On a scale of 1 to 10.
1. I'm gonna probably drink quite more than just this
Can you open a lock for me?
with my eyes closed.
Can you? I'll give you this money. I'll hold up. Snap my laptop. I hold up.
One money.
Yeah, one money. One. I'll hold up a gold piece.
Sure.
All right.
Voila.
This one. It's showing the book. Lock on it.
All right. Kind of takes it from you, sets it down. Misses his pocket for a minute. Oh, hold on.
If you don't succeed, is that gonna be broken?
It's my lucky pick. It won't break.
I swear
Oh
to
my.
God. All right, go. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. It was my birthday the other day.
Well, you've paid me, so let me give you
I have
another.
not. My gold's right here still. Here, I'll put it on the table for him.
Now you've paid me, so let me do you a birthday present. Yeah. See him close his eyes, start kind of feeling around.
Really doing it with his eyes closed. This is my lucky pick.
My lucky pick.
My lucky pick.
And that's
That's my bad.
There was a good sounding yawn right there.
I just like it.
so going at it. Hold on. Let me, one more time. I can do it. You see him kind of like peeking with one eye.
Like, obviously.
Maybe
Is
obviously.
he still standing there just like...
Yeah.
Look into this book.
Hey, you see you sort of just walk over to some random ass guy.
Just
Plop a book down.
But yeah, surprisingly, there is a click.
Oh,
my god.
and the lock loosens.
High
That's
five.
Just whiffs, does not make him connect.
I pick my book up, I slide him over the gold.
You know, he just kind of waves it to Zero, like, I'm gonna get more, please.
I just walk upstairs.
Just goes
I
back.
just look at May and like wink at her and just keep going.
How uncomfortable.
The plot thickens on the Usaris fucking May arc.
Let me learn enlarge reduce real quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What are you
Alter
enlarging?
self?
Igor. I'm gonna cast reduce on him.
Please don't cast reduce on me.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I want you to learn it and be like, alright, Igor, I can make it super good.
Yeah. Now you're tiny and quick, hard to hit.
Like, this is not what I wanted.
This is not what I wanted. Real high pitch. This is not what I wanted. Yeah.
Okay, so you head up to your room.
Yeah, I'm.
May's left about within the tavern.
I'm just chilling.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
Are you plated May or comfy May?
I'm comfy May right now.
Okay, okay.
There's no reason to be plated right now.
Hey, yeah.
Or is there?
Stab you in the back.
Please, someone just stabs me.
I just wanted to make sure your
It's
AC was
Joseph.
lower.
It's Joseph.
Dun dun dun.
Bring your back.
No juice. You three going around to the Umber Anvil.
Woo!
So, make your way back over to the Umber Anvil. It's later evening, not night, so you assume, I mean, they're still open and operating and all that. But you can make your way in.
Okay.
If just the two of you are going in, Gundrix, you kind of dropping off and splitting off.
I mean, I'll put my head in and wave to Umul,
Okay.
and then I'm off.
Okay, so Gundrix splits and peels off from you three. You get kind of like a nod and a slight wave from Umul before dipping. You two have the Umber Anvil. If you're exploring,
What
looking,
do I hear?
where are you going?
What do I hear?
You do hear the heavy tinging of a metallic surface clanking together.
Afarian, we cannot go back to see Elise.
Huh?
We cannot go back to see Elise right now.
Why not? That's why we came here.
She is busy.
Was she not busy when you went back there before?
Nope.
I mean, won't she be happy to see you? I thought you said you were friends.
We are very good friends.
So she could probably take a break, say hello. Come on.
Are you sure? Do you know Eloise better?
You just
I
runs back
grab
in.
him. I take you. I'm like, I'm fine.
Oh, you are quite strong with the one.
About to say
Or
you
big one.
He's taller than you are. Yeah.
You are quite strong. We should arm wrestle.
Oh no.
As he pulls me back.
I love that he calls him little one based on the size of his arms.
Yeah, that's what in my mind I was saying. I was like,
Afarian's pretty strong.
Okay, but like.
Yeah, what, like a 16, 17?
I think so. But yeah.
16? God.
Man, I was only thinking it was a 14 and saying you were strong.
It's
16.
Bro
Yeah.
dipped into the wrong class.
Yeah.
God damn.
I feel
I
like
have a lot of
eventually
alone
Afarian
time.
will just be level like 3 in every class.
Level 3 in every single class.
Yeah. The whole party is teaching him different
Oh.
stuff.
He's
But
gonna be
through
so
kind
mad.
of Afarian's lead in pool, you kind of step through kind of the threshold of the store more to the kind of wooden kind of sand scattered flooring that's back there. Whereas there's kind of a final ting from you guys approaching, kind of like entering the space, as you see the bright pink-haired, high pigtails gnome, heavy kind of warhammer essentially size
So
you've
cool.
seen, kind of just come to a stop, resting on it. As she kind of like wide eyes, that kind of like serious, crazy, like turn and look towards both of you being back there, or kind of coming through the entrance, and just shoves and scatters across onto the floor, clattering whatever piece of looked like some type of blade of something onto the floor, turning towards both of you. What are you guys? What? Why are you back here? We've had this talk.
I turn to him. I turn to Igor and I go,
What did you do?
My friend here told me that he would be happy to see me, and I told him you were busy, and he pulled my hand. He played.
That one pulled you along?
Well, I don't mean to brag.
I do not like using big muscle on friend, except arm wrestle.
He said he needed to talk to you and that you were friends, so I figured you'd be happy to see him. But it seems like there might have been a little more to the story, Igor.
Yes, I told you.
Well, I'm glad you're back in one piece. That's fun. But I was working on something, and now I have to do it again. Maul kind of just like drops and clatters and just like soot and ash kind of covered hands just drag across her face and just kind of holds it there like pulled skin. Just
Would it make you feel better if I help you recreate? Because I have short sword and new item to show you, as well as a proposition to ask after this is done.
maybe.
Okay. I thought short sword, hand axe. I make both these things made of dragon.
She kind of, I mean, from a distant like keens in and
I forgot we're far.
keens in. But again, noticing kind of the craftsmanship of them, kind of like quickens her step to like kind of approach. And again, much smaller figure in creature size. So I mean, short sword, pretty long sword for her, but very easily kind of wielding and checking, inspecting over
She's
it.
so fucking strong.
And just kind of like at this point, just like completely zoning out like this other person she's had like no direct.
I want to go over because she's obviously not paying attention to me, and I want to go look at whatever it was that she like just cast over onto the floor that she was working on.
Okay, roll a perception check for me. But again, it just starts going into the complimenting, but
yeah, but like I could do better.
very, very much of like trying not to be excited on how well it is, but it's still like second best. I mean, probably the materials you had, yeah, but still like an overwhelmingly like good job. 21.
God, you got keen eyes, big muscles. What else do you got? God.
You're about to act out.
It looked like it was, or it could have been, a very well made longsword of some sort. Had these kind of, not necessarily runic, but more of a decorative kind of engraving going up the blade about halfway with a fuller about 3/4 of the way up. It looked very, very well crafted for what was starting, or for you looking. I mean, you've seen weapons and everything. It looked to be about probably 3/4 of the way done. And you've been around Igor now making a few things.
8 hours.
There's, I mean, depending on the size of it, this probably was, I mean, in the degree of detail work in it, probably something to full completion, been like between like 2 and 4 days. That she just like threw down, scrapped. And I mean, you don't have necessarily a ton of like blacksmithing knowledge. But through, I mean, having Igor create a couple things nearby in proximity, you definitely know, like, it's at that crucial kind of point with it still being pretty red hot of, like, yeah, it just being thrown and pretty much clattered to the ground. Yeah, there's no saving it at this point. Just all of it, just materials wasted.
Did you say that the floor was kind of like a sandy kind of?
Yeah, it looks like it looks like to be definitely like a hard wood, but there's definitely been like, not necessarily it's sand and beach, but sand tossed and kind of turned throughout the workspace. So yeah, you're definitely kind of walking through and kicking up sand, but it's not like full beach.
Would there be like a thing of like water or something anywhere where, because if it's still gonna happen, I could just take it
You could attempt. Yep.
Is there a handle on it at all right now? Is it just the hot blade?
It is just
okay.
metals to where like her hand, in her other hand, she would have been holding the blade with like a set of heavy tongs.
Okay.
But you can grab it if you want to.
No.
Michael's so.
Hey, I had a 21 perception. I would have seen.
Yeah.
I would've seen. All right.
You do have mage hand.
Yeah. Okay. But wait, it probably wouldn't be too heavy though, wouldn't it, to lift it? Would I think it'd be too heavy looking at it? Or
She's gonna be so mad.
Don't think so. Let me double check one thing.
She's gonna be so mad.
Looking at it, no. It'd probably be just on the cusp of under that 5 pounds.
All right. I'll just take it and then I'll pick it up with the mage hand and just put it in water. And
Okay.
Then,
Real quick, just because there are two kind of like half barrel situations. One is a little bit darker of a liquid. The other one, both of them look to be kind of. Roll another perception check for me.
Uh-oh. 22.
Okay. One is a much darker liquid than the other, and you can definitely tell, even though they're doesn't look like they're changed out very often. The barrel to the right of it looks to be more water than the left, more darker liquid.
All right, then I'm gonna put it in that one. Literally just like hold it over, just kind of plop it in.
And just plop it in. You hear a nice cracking and like high-pitched tinging of just the red-hot heated metal, almost like fracturing and shattering from along the blade.
As soon as he chose the other one, I was like, no. I was like, no.
Wish I had more blacksmithing knowledge.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And when it happens, after it happens, I assume that they're both just like.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of like slap
Both those
jaw,
very familiar.
looked over, almost like a fire brewing in her eyes.
Be like,
At least no one will get burned?
Afarian, she's very strong. I suggest you leave.
I'm just gonna back up. Still just.
I'm so sorry, Eloise.
I'm gonna be out here.
He broke first rule my master told me, aside from do not mess things up.
There was a lot of rules broken just now. I'm gonna have to relieve a lot of stress tonight.
I beg your pardon?
What? While you're here, what can I do for you?
Do you need my hand in anything? I sort of owe it to you now.
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay. I'm a
Your
very
hands,
proficient blacksmith apprentice.
hands have been in enough tonight.
Oh, I suppose. Next time I will not bring that one.
Please don't.
I might bring different friend. They're very nice.
Do not let them break the rules that I've tried to tell you.
Yeah. I'm realizing traveling with these people, I am easily tricked.
Hey, you could talk to Umul. He could probably have something to help that. Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Or just listen to yourself.
I don't understand.
You know that voice that sometimes like tells you to do something?
Yes, like when I make weapon.
Yeah. Follow that one.
Okay. Anyway.
But yeah, nice blades.
Thank you. I make these myself with help of friend. Friend heat metal, I hit metal.
Mhm.
Anyway, I have big project in mind.
Mhm.
Making great sword. Out of dragon.
It's a lot of material to work with.
I know. It will take lots of time. Could I perhaps give you money to... And I work here, not using your things necessarily, but I work here, and you look over at me, make sure I'm doing everything right.
Roll a persuasion check for me. Given a Farian's action, it's a hairline to give you disadvantage.
Persuasion with disadvantage. Yeah. Okay. Not bad.
You're a charismatic fellow, right?
4. I rolled an 18. I rolled an 18 and a 5, and I have a -1. I have a big old smile on my face.
Check in tomorrow. I'll sleep on it.
Okay.
She will not sleep
I
on it.
appreciate you looking at my work. You remind me of my trainer. He would say very endearing things like, "You are doing that awfully," and "I could do so much better. Just give it to me." You remind me of him.
It's actually just from you, so I'm
Well,
just saying
and
it's like, hey,
honesty is good.
Yes, there is. Anyway, I thank you for your time. Do you want to arm wrestle? I promised you I would arm wrestle when get back, but it took a lot quicker than expected.
You know, I would. But again, not just tonight.
Oh,
That's cool.
you are busy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, goodbye. I will talk to Umul about getting tricked.
Just kind of has that
Yeah.
forced smile and like the occasional twitch, just waiting.
I turn around and I walk out.
Exactly. As you kind of exit the entryway there into the store, kind of proper. Yeah, there is just the cluttering and clashing of metal and probably boxes and shit getting pushed over. Just the high pitch, just
as Igor comes out,
in a language you're not quite sure of, just the foul, loud, just going.
as Igor comes out, like into my vicinity,
He's like,
just
"Oh,
being out in
she's
the
working
store,
on big project."
I'm just gonna say to him, you know, maybe you were right. We probably should have left her alone.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
I'll listen to you more often.
Umul just has his heavy hand just over his head, just deep sighing, kind of turned back, not directly towards you guys, but just just he's been through this plenty of times. He's well aware of her temper.
Umul, I have something to talk to you about.
What can I help you with?
I get tricked.
Did she cheat you out of something?
No. She never cheats in game we play.
Wait, that was a game? That's scary.
Scary.
I get tricked a lot.
Okay.
She said you could help me.
In advice sort of way? In procuring an item to assist with that kind of way?
I do not know.
If you choose one of those, I could possibly assist.
Give me your advice. He's like, is he gonna give me a weapon? What is going on?
In what way have you been tricked?
When these men tell me do something that I know is wrong, but I do it.
I would advise you not to do things you know are wrong.
I will think
That's
on
some
that.
pretty solid advice, man.
I'd
Oh.
listen to that piece, but
I made axe.
excuse me.
I made axe.
No, reaches out and kind of. May I take a closer look? Do you mind?
Steals it.
Yes, do you have magnifying glass? You
Kinda.
can take a close look.
And you see him kind of like hold it up. Has his kind of like headband with like the little kind of like magnifying like jeweler's piece on it.
Oh, that's so
He's kind of like looking closer again in his like it being a hand axe. In his like heavy, large minotaur hands, like he can only get like 2 fingers like around the handle almost, but being
so big.
being delicate and respectful of your property. And you see him as he's like looking over it, does kind of like a motion. You've seen Uzars, use and do before, as he identifies over it. He would explain some of the properties and the abilities you have.
You would like
to call
cross
upon.
the floor like. Are you part dragon?
Just kind of chuckles to himself.
It's like,
I cannot say I am, no.
Anyway, I make
What, led to that questioning?
because I know these have power of dragon, but I figured if you are part dragon, you could figure out what part dragon this magic have. Sorry, what magic this dragon part have.
Oh. No. It is, an arcane spell that allows you to look into an object and decipher its magical properties.
That makes so much more sense. I see Uzaris, my friend, use it, and I thought he was just
Dragon?
part magic.
For arcane users, that's not necessarily untrue.
Anyway, I make X, and it is for throwing. Good balance for throwing. I'm scared that I will lose it if I throw it too hard. Do you have advice on that?
Yeah, let's look.
Igor's been
Tie it to a boomerang!
Igor's been thinking of that. Igor's been thinking of that since he created. He's like, man, I lost like a hand axe and 2 javelins during the dragon fight. I just do not want to lose this one.
it's like I threw it and just didn't get it back.
Yeah, and I was like, man.
You should make a boomerang axe. A boomerang throwing axe.
That is...
Sorry, that's such like a stupid idea.
There is... Ooh, do you hear that?
Anyway.
There is an enchantment that I know, I could imbue within this. It would kind of like pulls out a little ledger, flips through some of the things he's probably got like either on order or currently working on. I could fit it in, but it would take about 4 days. Well, let's see. I must add in the discount for you.
I have discount? Oh, when they make deal with you.
That is correct. With that taking into consideration, there is an ability or a spell. This would allow you to throw your axe at whatever distance you could muster.
Any distance?
Any distance. You drop it off a cliff.
Oh, that is so cool.
Upon it making contact with another creature, or missing, once it clatters and momentum stops, you could have it reappear in your hand.
That is so cool. What would you like in return?
With your discount considered, it would be 835 gold.
Oh, 835 so much. Okay, let's make a deal. Are you ready for a deal?
I can...
Are you excited for a deal? I am excited.
I am intrigued on what you are proposing.
I saw Gondrix do this. I have dagger. Made of dragon. No. Dragon had this dagger. I give you it. I give you less gold.
Is this the flame tongue you're offering?
Yeah. What do you think of that? Is it flame tongue? Like I don't need flame tongue if this is returning. While he's like identifying it, Igor's explaining everything it does. Just so he's like, oh, what the fuck?
There's that moment as he's like looking over and identifying it, and you're like heavily explaining all the properties and what it does. There's that moment of like he flicks up his eyepiece to just kind of like stare at you like, dude, I know. But being kind of like respectful. Igor probably doesn't pick up on it, but goes back to doing it. And I'm a fair businessman, business bull, if you will. If for this dagger, I can do the enchantment and can offer 1,300 golds of store credit.
What does that mean?
That means if you could spend up to 1,300 more gold within this fine establishment.
Oh my goodness, I love this fine establishment. I will take your offer.
And kind of just at that point too, finally the screaming and the cluttering in the back kind of like subsides and just into like just some heavy sighs.
That's so funny. Afarian, do you see me making deal with man? With bull, I'm sorry.
It was quite expertly maneuvered.
Oh, why? Thank you. I will remember that. I will do it again. Okay.
So, the hand axe?
Yes.
I will begin working on this for you.
4 days. Afarian, do we have 4 days?
The dagger?
The dagger.
Of course. And I will make sure your credit is remembered.
Okay.
If there is something you wish to peruse for now or come back later, it will not expire.
So, just to save you some hassle,
Yep.
The stuff on display, Igor's gonna eye it up. Is there anything that would tickle his fancy? Because he doesn't know of any other enchantments
Right.
that might do something.
Let me pull up the specific display stuff.
Yeah, instead of like, he's gonna ask him to like, okay, what is this? Okay, what is this? His eyebrows gonna be like twitching by the end of this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep like smacking it. That's my bad.
It's looking good.
Uh-huh.
It's looking good in the neighborhood, guys.
Looking good in the neighborhood.
For Igor's curiosity, that is
1,300 store credit. That's so much.
1,300. That was like almost the. I think that was the full price of like my armor and my ring.
Your ring I think was 800 and your armor was 1,000.
Yeah, so that's like close to
Close
like.
to it.
Dang, that's a lot of
Igor just makes
The
deals,
thing-
bro.
I mean, I would assume. And again, correct me if I'm wrong.
our party.
I would assume
Yes.
Igor is kind of more gravitated towards like
Oh,
weaponry
of course.
or
Like all this like little like trinkets and stuff. You'd be like, yeah.
Okay. So there is a rapier that kind of has the similar markings of your flame tongue dagger.
Flame tongue rapier.
There is a very well crafted looking morning star. May or may not be a +2. There is a similar looking dagger you've seen Gundrix use a few times. That has a poisonousness to it. Dagger of Venom. And then there is a very well crafted longbow on display. It would be a vicious longbow.
You might do the longbow.
That's just the items that are like very out visible, kind of on display.
Which
Now, by all means, like yes, there can be specific things enchanted or created,
Yeah,
but those
which
are going to
Igor-
take extra time. And
Igor just would not know that. So I don't think he's gonna get
It'll
it.
cost you a drink. There's one over there. If not, then Dr. Pepper's fine. Thank you, honey.
Plus 2 Morningstar, maybe. How much is that?
As you're kind of like up to the case,
Like licking the glass.
Oh, that one. That one, my friend, it is very sharp and pointy. 4,020 gold.
It's so funny. He's like starting to talk like me. Like, oh, yeah. Okay, that one's sharp and pointy. Oh,
He
thank
tries to cater to
I
his
appreciate-
clientele.
I appreciate it. Oh, too much. Okay, I thank you for your excellent business. And
I will get started first thing in the morning on the enchantment you have requested.
okay, Farin, we have 4 days, right, in town?
I'm thinking. I could have sworn that we said a few, but is that 3 or 4 or 5? I don't know. I feel like it was 3.
Again, from your experience and my listening, listen to yourself if you know the answer.
It's such a weird.
Gundrick said he may need 5 days, I remember.
Your mom.
So we'll see. Okay, thank you, Umo.
Always appreciate the business.
And I walk out.
As we're walking out, I go,
Maybe it was
Is she okay?
4.
still thinking about
Did you still have the bent flute? over
Yeah,
there?
the whole time. Yeah, when I walked in.
I like Eloise. Barbarian.
Barbarian blacksmith.
Okay,
They're fun.
all my stuff is good.
Gundrix!
Oh, is it now?
Investigation check for me.
I don't know, is it?
That's fine.
Let me roll for it.
23.
23.
Force choking.
You check all the spots. You don't come across anything immediately. You just wanted to double check and make sure, but given the early time from getting back and allowing the proper time passage, something probably wouldn't have made it. If that makes sense.
Okay, do I have any idea about how long it would take?
If there was a direct kind of sense after what the probably 3 or so days from now.
Okay.
Conveniently lines up.
I'm gonna head on back to
Go.
pick them up, and then I'll head back to the inn.
Go.
Actually, would I be able to stop by the sewer on the way back to feed Ricky? Emily.
Make a stealth check for me.
His name's just Ricky.
B10.
I can't stop thinking
Okay.
about Ricky Gervais now that
Okay.
you said that. Though.
It's late. It's alright. There's a moment to where like you kind of pull that kind of same familiar kind of disregarded gate open. There's like a heavy squeak to it, and you look just to make sure that nobody's kind of caught your attention. But you make down, go through the Ricky feeding process.
I'd like to try and, bond with him some
Okay.
more.
Make an animal handling check for me.
That'd be a 20, not nat.
Yeah, so definitely, I mean, definitely warming up to you. It's a little more awkward given this scenario with kind of the sewer and how he's been in, unless you're gonna like wade in to really like
No.
get up close. So it's more of just kind of that like one tentacle like pat and petting that's up there.
Good enough. Back
Good
in
work.
as it goes, and then we're off to pick them up, and then back to the inn.
So you meet up with them, tackling that. Again, it was pretty quick for you to kind of get through that just with double checking your kind of spots and everything to make sure we're not having anything turn up, nothing to really act on. So you're able to bump into Afarian and Igor as they kind of exit the Umber Anvil, make your way back towards the tavern there. May you still hanging out and chilling just in the
Yeah.
evening. You make it up to her room. What's May up to?
I feel like
I mean-
after a while May would just be like, I'm going to bed. You guys are so
Okay.
annoying.
So you go up and occupy one of the rooms. You alright, honey?
My pin's just in. Sorry.
It's okay. to occupy one of the rooms. You guys I mean, it's been a minute from kind of some of the shopping and walking through town from one side to the other. Going to bed for the night, doing something else. What do you guys want to do?
You said it's pretty late.
Mhm.
I'd probably just go up to bed then.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's
Bed by.
had some travel time on the road. I mean, again, you've had the wagon, but most of the time, I mean, it's been kind of that camping. It's been a good couple days since you've had, like, an actual bed.
Yeah.
So,
I'll head up to the room and I'll start describing.
Okay.
Till,
That
you
works.
know, I think it's time for bed. I'll feed everything to it.
you could, I mean, without staying up too terribly late, you could probably fit in, I mean, 3 to 4 hours.
Good enough. Can I feed and, you know,
Feed and take
Fine
care
with
of. I mean,
everything.
the horses and everything are
What do you
obviously
mean?
set and taken care of. Igor, Gundrix, and Afarian, you guys had all met up and headed back to the tavern. May's gone to a room. Cyril?
I think Cyril probably went to the horses.
So you were given instructions on where and how to acquire the horse of Uzaris. So you go over with all the horses.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, what happened with the horses?
Yeah.
We're
So
doing
I'm just gonna gather. What was it? 3 horses. And I
Okay.
lead them
3
out
horses?
to where
2 horses.
like what?
You said 2 horses, right?
3.
3, okay.
Oh,
You're
you
gathering
took
3 horses.
3 horses? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure we had 3 extra horses.
Could you
It's
remember
what I
for a
remember
minute?
with Cyril.
Could
I
you
think
think
Cyril-
about? Could you?
Ian,
could
shut
Cyril-
up!
Could Cyril think about that for a minute?
I mean, like Ben thinks that it was 3 horses, right?
There were 6 horses you guys have in total. It was discussed. Obviously, you need to keep 3 for your wagon to properly pull it. And then it was discussed to keep 1 of the extra 3 for,
Okay.
or 2 of the extra 3 that. So I will say it depends on who you're listening to in the party.
True.
It's been thrown out to only free 1, only free 2.
I just said to free
Cyril's
mine.
gonna free 2.
Uzaris had instructed and mentioned only to free their horse, and the party can kind of decide what to do with the other one. So it's up to you how many or which horses you're grabbing.
This is fun.
Cyril feels bad, so they're gonna randomly choose 2 horses and lead them out near where Kevin is.
Okay.
Come and get some friends.
Kevin and his host.
And just sort of talk. I cast speak with animals.
Okay.
Say, yeah, this is a good place for you. I have friends here. It's beautiful. Feel free to do whatever you want. Just go with the flow.
Okay. There's
Leave-
there's amongst them, the 2 of them, just like a little confusion. Just with, again, being kind of that domesticated and raised, but like the kind of open, crisp air and the not having the saddles and everything kind of attached and fixed to them. Do me a favor, and since Cyril's feeling bad and choosing 2 random horses, go ahead and roll me a d6 twice.
uh, 3 and a 1.
Okie dokie.
When I went to take care of the animals, would I have noticed which ones were gone?
There was a... You didn't check on the horses.
I thought I was gonna feed and bond with the animals.
Right. You mean the horses too? Like they're at an
I mean, all the
establishment
animals.
being like taken care of.
I usually still check on them.
I mean, yeah, you can if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then upon getting back and looking at everybody, you see Daisy. You see Logie. You see Reginald. You see Zarsa's horse.
By the way, Dalton subbed.
Nice, nice. Maybe I'll be less.
You're not
frequent
gonna
on
Maybe
pay
you
my
won't
hands.
say that.
And so you see Daisy, Logie, Reginald,
Bridget, and the other one's gone.
Bridget, and Frith.
Friend, no!
No, when you just I'm gonna ask you Zars about it. I'm gonna tell him that we're missing 2 horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just back at the tavern right now.
Are you up in your room?
Yeah, I'd be up in my room.
So yeah, you make your way in.
Say
Say roll.
Angry knocking.
Well, hold on, real quick, so we don't like
I
interrupt
got
that
the
again. But both of the horses thank you, and you see them start kind of digging through and kind of trotting through some of the snow, looking for some more of kind of like fresh grass and vegetation, and they seem happy and content, kind of going in towards the little forest patch there.
Incredible.
Gundrix, angry knocking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's knocking like this. You know, angrily.
Demonstrated.
Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
You have to show me. Am I being robbed?
Oh my god.
I got
Hello?
Oh man, that shit hurt.
No
Hello?
reason why.
Zaris!
Open the door. Yeah.
I'm gonna come in. We're missing 2 horses. We're missing Bridget and
Frith.
Frith.
Wait, is my horse still there?
Yeah.
Did Sayrul not do what I said?
Yeah.
Oh, well. That's on Sayrul, not me. I told him just release my horse.
This is why we don't let Sayril do shit without supervision.
Do I hear that? From my
Roll a
room?
perception check. I mean, he's being pretty angry.
Oh my goodness, does Igor hear that?
I mean, if you
Igor's
guys,
scared right
you guys all three would have like walked into kind of, and then like Gundrix like make his way
26.
almost like, yeah, you can start hearing like the muffled just like making out like every other word of just like the kind of volume and kind of like scene that's going on. But yeah, you two would have like seen Gundrix like start moving past you and. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are following through,
the
Then
entire
I'm gonna
walk
kind
up.
of
Like,
tap
angrily
Farty in the
cursing.
shoulder and kind of gesture for us to follow him.
Alright, this can't be good.
Okay, so you guys catch up. you guys catch up as this is.
Well, yeah, I don't know where Sayrul is. I mean, I told him to go release my horse.
That's it. Sayril doesn't do anything without supervision now.
Ugh, what the fuck?
What did you?
Sayril released 2 of the horses. The wrong ones.
Oh, perfect. That was my
No,
plan.
no, it's not. We were trying to keep one of those. And both those were our horses. It wasn't the one that they were supposed to release.
What is the difference? They were all horses.
Well, I told Igor, I told Sayrul to only release mine.
Yes.
So I was going against the plan, but
Oh, I suppose.
I don't know where he is. May.
But I don't think it.
Can you
sorry.
scry on Sayrul to see where he's at?
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, how many horses do we still have then?
How long
4.
has it been since he's been gone?
So
Four. That's
Oh,
Hey,
you have my
pull the
sword.
cart to
Is
pull
it
the
like
forge, right?
worth scrying on?
3
Or
to
is it
4.
three?
It's a
3
2-hour
cart,
walk
1
to
forge.
get over
That is all I
towards
need.
Where Sayrul was?
So
Kevin.
that is okay.
Would I know where he's going? Did he tell us?
That's not the point.
He
Do you
just
have
went to
that
go
sword,
get
by the
free the
way?
horses.
Oh, your short sword. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and speaking
And
of,
how
I
long
need
has
to
it been?
stay in town for 4 days.
Probably 2.5
from
hours or so.
tomorrow.
I mean, I'm not super worried. I'm in the other room.
I-
Are you walking in my room?
He gave me the sword. I'll give him. I'm assuming I would have transcribed Vicious Mockery
That's fine.
over, and I'll give him the book.
Okay.
Are you walking in my room?
Oh yeah, to get you.
Yeah, she's like listening in from a different room because.
Hello, May.
What?
Can you open the door, please?
You can just walk in.
I open the door. Can you scry on Sayrul?
Why? It hasn't been that long.
Well, apparently, Sayrul gave away 2 of the horses to the wrong horses. Guntrix said.
That is just not my problem.
They gave away Bridget and
Frith.
Frith.
Frith, you can remember the name.
Oh!
I didn't name that one.
You are calling the horse a very mean name. It's okay, it's gone now. It can find its own name.
Well, I guess we should just You want? Here, how about this? I have an idea. I'll cast sending to Sayrul,
You released
Okay.
all horses?
and
He
I'll just
doesn't
say,
respond.
"Hey Sayrul, it's Uzaris. Just checking. When
Hey.
are you going to return to the tavern so that we can leave for what is it? Not the Blood Oak. What's the
Elder
actual-
Moon?
Elder Moon.
Yeah, Elder Moon.
I remembered.
Yeah, he told me yesterday and I couldn't remember.
God, me takes notes. He does. Just saying.
Is that it then?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that
Is that the message?
Yes.
Sayril replies, I don't know.
That's funny. This is funny.
Strong horse.
Well, you know,
fine.
Gunders, I don't
That's
know when
pretty
Sayril
good.
is going to be back. So how about you have a talk with him? Because
Sayrul,
No, I'm done.
is Sayrul breaking a rule about location? It is not very nice. How do I know when to break
Wait,
a
are
rule?
you? Are they just all in my
Zero.
room right now?
Yeah.
yeah,
I would imagine like you're in your room, Uzaris is kind of
I'm,
like
in the
in
doorway.
the hallway doorway, and now everybody else is just kind of like crowded around the
Okay.
hall.
Sayrul breaking a rule. How do I know when to break a rule?
Eagle, I'm just gonna yell at Igor. Eagle, he was only supposed to take one horse and he took two.
Yes,
And now the two horses
No,
that
I-
we need are gone.
I know what's happening, but how do I know when to break a rule?
I'll let you know.
Why didn't
Okay.
you? Why didn't you
Yeah,
say
alright,
to
high
Sayril
five.
that like bring back a horse?
Huh? Ben, what did you say?
Why
I
didn't
didn't
you
hear what
tell
you said,
Sayril
Ben.
just to bring back a horse?
He wouldn't have done. You know how stubborn your own character is, dude?
Well, here's the thing. We told Sayrul to get rid of my horse, and he didn't do so. He got rid of two other ones. So
Maybe he couldn't remember what your horse looked like, and so he grabbed two, hoping that one of them would be that one, and neither of them ended up being
See,
it.
that's the problem.
Or
He
maybe-
could have just asked.
yeah, I did
maybe-
tell him to tell them that it was my horse, and I was giving him permission to take it.
Or maybe. What is difference between horses? One stronger?
No, we've had. The one I'm upset about is Bridget. We've had Bridget for a long time now. For us. We've had Bridget for a while, and Bridget is part of the team of horses. I'm sure that they've actually grown to like each other. They're friends, I'm sure. You're pretty much just breaking up the team of horses that have worked together now for a while.
That seems anecdotal.
What does that mean?
Does
Resulting
Igor
from.
even know what that means?
Take 2 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
so And I'm like, oh!
like I don't know what.
Sorry, anecdotal. I don't know.
That's just a string of sounds
See,
I put
Brit
together.
is fine. It's Bridget I'm upset about. Bridget's been with us for weeks, months.
Months?
Right. Well,
About a month, right?
I guess we just need to wait till Sayril comes back, or you could go look for Sayril.
So, how about we bring horse to Sayril and we swap horses out?
Do you know where Sayril's at?
No.
Neither do I.
We could find Sayril.
Ah,
Small town, smelly bird.
that's a very large town.
Small town, smelly bird.
Anyhow,
Team.
like I said,
I guess.
Sayril is a
If we
babysitter.
ever make shirts for
No
Sable,
simple tasks anymore, because obviously they
if
can't
we
handle
ever
it.
like make song parodies
There were
of
for
like
on
the
Sayrul's
characters,
behalf,
Sayrils could
there
be
were
like
a lot of ideas
just a
being exchanged.
Sable, except it's
I
like
would have been confused
small
had I
town
been
bird
one.
living in a smelly world.
I know if I was tasked, I probably would have brought all horses out to prairie.
That's why you weren't tasked.
Yeah, honestly, I think we're lucky Sayril didn't let them all go.
Silver lining.
Yeah, oh, that is a good way of
Positive.
thinking. We have the amount of horses we need. It will be okay.
Yeah.
I'm pissed. I'm going back to my room. I'm going to slam the door and curse an infernal in my room for a while.
Wow,
Now
those
I'm
did not
gonna
sound like
transfer
good words. you
Yes,
just said.
None of the words
he
he says are
remind
good.
me. He remind me of
Get
little
him some
cousin.
cough syrup.
Your little what?
My
Your cousin?
little cousin.
Which one?
The one that gets angry.
I'm sure little cousin
Obviously.
doesn't burn down.
Hey, you know what we
cities,
could
though.
use? You know what we could use right now?
What?
A good joke.
Oh, funny joke!
Yeah.
Okay, I want to sit, and I flip to the page, and I speak it in Dwarvish.
You speak in
Huh?
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish.
Hi there, buddy.
We're like waiting for the punchline.
Oh,
Like you wait,
turn
you're
up.
just like, oh,
I'm like,
that's
I'm
funny.
nudging Afarian to laugh
That's
whenever he's.
funny.
Haha.
Was that funny? Was that a funny joke? I thought.
22.
No, I would have read it and be like, ha ha, like mid sentence, like, ha ha ha. This is so funny.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Was that good?
It was.
Uh-huh.
High five.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest,
shit.
Eagle.
Ow.
I
My
don't
wrist.
know anything of what you just said. I cannot speak
Oh.
Dwarvish.
A full like 5 seconds after you're done with the joke, I'm like,
Like, oh, he finally got the joke. It
okay.
was complex.
That was a bit of a thinker.
It was
Yeah.
a bit of a thinker.
Well, anyway, I guess the plan is to wait a few days in the city, wait for Seirul to come back.
Should we look for Seru? Just in case something bad happens.
No.
Nah,
They're in their
I'd rather
element.
for Seru.
We trust them.
yeah, Seirul prefers to be out in the wilderness.
If he comes back, he
Wait,
comes
so if
back.
I wanted to not be in city anymore, I could have just walked off?
I mean, none of us are keeping you here.
Yes,
Right,
I know. I just did not know that was allowed.
right, but if you want to, I guess, travel with us, obviously you'd have to come back at some point soon.
I hope it is. Let me know if it's loud.
No, I need to stay in city for making great swords.
Ian, do you know what part of it you're making yet?
Right.
So,
Well, I'm
I
gonna go
think-
back to my room and
so
finish
I have to make
resting.
48 rows.
Uh,
and I think it folds up.
yeah.
A
let's
Farian,
just Wait on Seirul, I guess.
would you like to paint a picture?
Paint.
Yeah, I want to pull out my painter supplies.
Okay.
You
I
have
don't-
painter
I don't-
supply.
I can't even draw.
Wait,
I
wait,
don't-
No, I think you would like
Hey, Dave.
this.
You remember Sokka's painting with like a rainbow?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I feel like Igor just.
Like, here, you can draw.
Oh.
I'm not very tired.
Farian immediately remembers back his last like artistic representation of something to the like pickle tractor.
I did like that.
Pickle tractor.
Vote now.
So what do you hand me? Is it just like
It's like a piece of paper and like a brush and a paint. One
Okay.
color paint.
just what color?
What color do you hand him?
Purple. It's Igor's favorite color.
It's purple.
I wanna
You
try.
don't see much
I wanna
purple in
try
the
to make
north.
an artistic representation of Igor.
Okay. Make a dexterity check for me.
I will let the artist do his thing as I walk away.
Wait! Come back! Wait!
Oh,
Igor!
yeah, okay. I will come
You're
back.
my muse.
You're my muse.
You said dexterity, right?
Yes.
That's gonna be. Oh, okay. 9. This is pretty.
Yeah, you've got the head shape right. The nose is way too big. Almost like
Yeah, he already has like a head shape nose on him.
he's only got like a quarter inch of cheeks on.
Oh my goodness, you're drawing like a caricature.
Yeah, almost a
I'm gonna
caricature.
hold it up really proud of it and be like,
Oh my goodness, that is so cute.
And then some of the tattoo work is just like almost insulting. They're just
Like-
scribbles, like not the
That is-
symbols and meanings they're supposed to be.
That is cute.
You really think so?
Yes, that is very cute.
Thank you.
I'm so happy I thought you were cute. I'm so happy.
I want to take it and I want to
Igor's
take
like,
it. I want
I'm
to
learning how to lie.
I want to take
No,
it
he
into
thinks-
my room
if
and
you
then just hang
remember-
it over whatever where my bed is.
If you remember, Gundrix was like, my Odiug is so cute, and I'm like, that's what cute is? Like, I didn't know that word.
That's funny.
While it was diving in shit.
Yep.
So that's what Igor thinks cute is. And he's used it twice. He called
Yeah,
he
there you
used
go.
it- He's used a new anecdotal. Ah!
Are you alright?
Oh no.
Yeah, Yuzar's just rests.
Okay, going to CP time.
I go to bed.
Yeah, just
Oh, workout routine. Then I
Perfect.
go to bed.
Your workout routine. You lift up the bed.
Because you've been awake for so long. Hit me with your fat wisdom save. Disadvantage.
Jesus.
either a 13 or a 24.
Especially after the last couple nights of resting in your tower. It's a struggle to fall asleep. You have the same kind of flashes and images and twisted thoughts and just that absolute nothingness and despair. But you're able to reach sleep just barely.
He just met the DC.
As I'm sleeping, I'm like, yeah, I rolled a 13.
Thank God I rolled a
You count
13 on
13
this
sheep.
one.
Yeah. Oh, before I sleep.
Oh, god damn it!
No, I'm just kidding. I'm-
You have to re-roll.
it was a good old joke.
Good old joke around.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I was joking.
I just wanted to double check on your joke.
Kill everybody in their sleep, including myself.
Sayril,
Shit, okay.
are you returning to town for an evening's rest, or are you hanging out in the woods?
I'm hanging out in the woods.
Bet. May's going to sleep?
I'm taking nappy.
Just a nap?
No, I'm going to bed.
Okay. I mean, you can short rest until like midnight if you want.
I just
but-
take a bunch of short rests. I never take a long rest.
Oh?
No, I
You do
go
not
to
wanna
bed.
do that.
I go to
Character
bed.
concept.
I go to
Just
bed.
like if you're a fighter or something. I mean,
6
I
points
get
of
it, but
exhaustion.
What you call
Why
when
you
you
just
randomly
take a
fall
long
asleep?
rest?
narcolepsy.
Epilepsy.
Narcolepsy.
See, Warlocks are supposed to be narcoleptic. Or, oh, used all my spells left.
Hey,
Okay, I'm back.
That's a fucking Usaurus.
I'm out.
Hey, I've been
Give me
awake
an
for
hour.
4 hours, but I need more spells. Can I go to sleep for the day?
Yeah, he's an old man. He's sitting on the couch. He's like,
Afarian, you've hung your picture. You laying down to bed?
Yeah, I wanna lay
That's such a
like
cute
opposite,
picture,
so that way I can look up at the picture and like fall asleep. Just
It is cute.
God, it's like blatantly disrespectful. It's so funny.
I feel like you should have looked concerned while he said it. It was cute.
That's what I said. I was like, it looks so cute.
and I just took it because I'm just too busy like
Very cute.
looking at it, not looking at your facial expressions.
That was like a 19 passive insight.
Gundrix, angry cursing subsides, tending to the animals.
I like to, as I'm cursing, like swap between languages like Inferno to Draconic to Aberrant,
Then to
back
Common.
to Infernal, back to Aberrant, then
Never
back to
Common.
Draconic, then back to Aberrant. You know,
Finally common or no?
no.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on.
Alright, so everyone beds down for their evening's rest. Everyone's successful in sleeping.
Sweet.
Nobody's attacked in the middle of the city. Tonight. Morning welcomes you as early as you guys wish and what you want to get started with. Now, with kind of the where we're at in the story and all that, it's up to you guys if we want to go through. I mean, if you guys are planning on kind of filling these time periods on waiting for Smith or supplies to be picked up and all that, we can do less of like the RP through
Yeah.
each day.
I'll go just kind of.
And just
Because
kind of
we are
like,
trying
alright,
to get
hey,
it
yeah,
over. Yeah, we
you
are on a
spend
very,
your
like,
time
timer right now.
that is
Right.
completely up to you guys.
Until it gets to use ours.
And yeah, if there's moments of like when you're at
Well,
the
I
thing
mean, you
doing
should
it,
follow
cool.
me.
If it turns into
Well,
a little back and forth RP, sure. If we want to just keep it real nice and simple of like, cool, you check those, give me that roll. Nope, hey, this.
Yep.
That's fine by me.
So-
It's up to you
I
guys.
say we keep it simple, stupid kiss.
Kiss.
Igor's waking up earlier than
Six.
he expects, and I'm just telling you like what I'm doing today. I'm gonna go to the smith, ask Eloise for help with the greatsword, and if her thing changed. Depending on the answer on that, Igor's worried for Sayril, so he's gonna go wander around looking for her. He's gonna tell people what he's doing.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, I'm going to the forge,
Yeah.
and
You
then
should ask your dad how.
All right. Well, I will
You call
cast.
Tyrell first, and then
Oh,
sorry.
I will cast.
are you sure I want to talk about Eloise?
I will cast instead of light. I'll cast sight.
'Kay.
On Sayril.
Okay. So
Sayril can suddenly see.
Sayrul, because it is the midst of winter and all that.
Oh shit, yeah. You like. Okay.
But I would assume or kind of say that Sarah was able to find a nice kind of warm clustering amongst some of Kevin's upper foliage and branches. Still able to
Aye, aye,
keep.
Captain.
What?
You're good.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. So yeah, so allows you to stay, warm and not freeze to death throughout the night. Hanging out up with the upper branches of Kevin. Familiar kind of area. You've been there about that 2 or so hours west out of the city, but that nice little clustering of trees.
I'll just describe it to Igor, and I'll just say, if you're going to find Sayrul, make sure you come back in a couple days.
It will not take me a couple days. Plus, I need to make greatsword. But thank you. I will return. I will be at one of those 2 locations.
Right. And then, yeah.
So, if we're getting into greatsword, visiting Eloise, and all that,
Is she gonna help? For money?
go ahead and you get another chance to persuade her, but it's at disadvantage still because you rolled like ass the night before to see if she will assist you in this.
Just before she.
This could be
far
cool.
involved
This could be good. 18.
18.
I rolled a 20, then a 19. I'm so happy.
You can tell she's still pretty aggravated about the whole thing the night before. She doesn't offer to help you with the physical crafting of it. But through the conversation and kind of your current situation, she's aware you have an anvil. But she would, again, without physical help, so you're not going to get like necessarily advantage from these rolls. But she will allow you after hours to use the facilities.
When is after hours? Should be like late at night, right?
It would be like she gives you. It's not going to be super like inconvenient for you.
I just don't want to be inconvenient for them.
No, because she can kind of work around. It's her shop.
Yeah.
She can kind of work around and make it work. Say like starting at like 2. So like to get in the full day, you're going to be out till like 10, but you still have plenty of the day in the morning.
I would ask if anyone else is allowed in here. Either to help or...
After last night, she's going to tell you no.
That's what I was figured. If I didn't ask that and I brought someone here, I would have just been so upset at myself.
So, you want to jump into that?
I was gonna look for Sayril. No,
you can go look for Sarah.
My son hasn't texted me back.
Because you could have gone, check, talk with her and all that, then go out to find Sarah because you're not going to be able to use it till later in the day anyways. But it's...
I'll go ahead and I'll do that, come back.
Okay. So, with Uzars's direction, kind of given the location, you start trekking, heading out. Find yourself kind of in the described area, looking around. You find kind of the described large tree that they would be kind of positioned up in the branches.
Okay. I want to call up. Sayril, is everything okay?
What time of day is this?
This would be for waking up early, getting like 9 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, I'll be awake. Hey, what's up? Oh, hey, we're doing.
What? What?
I heard just like
Hi, hello, Igor.
Is everything okay?
Yes,
Are you safe here?
yes,
Why did you spend the night on 3?
I like trees.
That could not have been comfortable. Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know. You weren't at breakfast. It made me very sad.
What?
You were not at breakfast today. It made me very sad.
I'm usually not at breakfast.
But I still give you breakfast.
Do you have some with you?
Do I have some with me? I have my big backpack on.
You do. I mean, you could probably whip something together.
I will make you something right now.
Okay. Are you cold?
No, I'm 95
No,
degrees.
yeah.
Oh.
Igor within a
It's the
15-foot
ice
radius,
that
like,
melts.
yeah,
You don't
if he
think
stays
snow.
in one point for too long, yeah, snow starting to subside and melt.
I guess Sarah will just like get closer to him because it's nice and
But
warm.
I was about to say, do you plan to stay out here for the rest of the night? For the rest of time in town?
Oh no, I was going to go back soon.
Oh, I was going to give you the thing that makes me so warm, so you would be warm at night.
Oh no, I'm okay.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Anyway, I will make you something. Then I make
Okay.
them something.
What do you make her?
Honestly, just like a mixed herb something. Just something I like find right there. And,
Okay,
like, throw
okay.
together stuff. And just because I'm worried about it, a little bit of the dust. A little bit of my
Okay.
spices.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
And then I give it to them.
It is delicious, Cyril.
It is so good.
This is very good.
Oh, thank you. I used my special ingredient.
Oh, was that the dust you put on me?
Oh, yes. No, it was not. No, separate dust. Separate dust. I have no more of choking dust. This spice, so good. Some have called it mind numbing. So, if that makes you feel better.
It could.
Okay. It's oh, okay, you enjoy.
Oh, are you leaving now?
I'll stay a bit longer actually. I'm gonna stay with Cyril till about the time.
Okay.
Okay, and they start heading back, I guess.
Oh, we are leaving, okay.
Oh no, after the time.
Okay,
No.
okay, yeah. There's
We hang out.
there's the talking and the hanging out, kind of out in the snow in your warm circle there.
Warm radius.
After the allotted time of spending some quality time together, kind of more bonding, talking, you guys head back in towards town.
They're like, hey.
Cyril's like, now this is a guy who
Oh.
understands me.
I do have like an important roleplay thing.
Sure, yeah.
So Cyril, it confused me. Why did you break rule?
Which rule? What did I do?
You always ask where you were, I think, and when you would be back, and you did not answer.
I answered.
You did not give time.
I didn't know the time.
Oh, I suppose it would be hard to give time if you do not know time.
Okay, he was right.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Then why did you break they were yelling and fighting that you broke the plan.
This does not surprise me.
Gundrick say, I never trust Cyril again.
I like
That also
Igor's
does not
Gundrick's
surprise
impression.
I was very confused because all we need 4 horses. Maybe they wanted 5, but it still followed the intent of plan and what we need.
Oh. I feel like sometimes they just make up reasons to be angry at me.
They remind me of little cousin,
Which one?
the angry one.
Apparently I did something wrong. I was not aware of this. I do not intend to make them angry because it makes me annoyed when they get angry at me. Because usually it's because of silly rules that they made up for themselves.
How do I know when rule is silly?
When it confuses you.
Every
no!
rule is silly.
Okay, and what do I do with rules that are silly?
Try to make people happy, and if you don't, tell them to fuck off. Except
Oh,
I say fuck off
there we go.
in halfling.
Jesus.
Tell them to what?
Tell them to roar. Whatever.
I will try to do that, but
Tell them to dink their duple.
do I
Dink
do
the
I-
doodle.
do I tell a person that made the rule, or do I tell a person trying to enforce the rule? Because I often try to enforce the rule.
Oh, tell the person that is angry at you.
To off?
Yeah. Yes. To flip off. Exactly.
Okay, so any silly rule, tell a person to flip off. Okay.
Igor, it's really about what you think is right. Everybody here, or all of our friends, have very many silly rules they follow, and they think they are very important, and they use these rules to be angry at me. They do not realize that these rules do not matter.
So, do you want me to tell them to off?
You, Igor, if they are, it's really about what you feel. You need to do.
I
If
feel
they are angry at you for things that you don't understand, then you tell them to flip off.
Too fruitful.
I typically ask for explanation if I do not understand. Should I tell them to off instead?
Igor, make an intelligence check for me.
Bah! -1.
Jesus Christ.
This is starting to sound like a silly rule.
Tell him.
Say
You tell him.
You need to flew off.
You are
This is
doing so well.
Silly rule. I don't
You're doing
understand.
so great. Cyril gives you a high five.
I would.
Ugh.
This is good. You are doing very well. Why were they angry at me about the horses?
I do not remember entirely. But it was something along lines of they tell you
Why are we having
they tell you take an amount of horse and you do not take that amount of horse. I think. Or no, they were mad that one of the horses was named Brittany, I think. I don't remember.
No one remembers
I have the
Brittany.
exact same. Igor, I feel like I see myself in you.
Oh.
I wanna make the tattoo on my arm, Cyril.
Okay.
You do.
Is that
That
supposed
was
to be
funny
me?
joke. Do you want to hear a funny joke? I pull out
Yes.
the dwarvish joke. Ich bin.
I don't get it.
Oh. It's okay, I don't either.
So, Cyril, I guess, just like, they're just not very, surprised at this point, but they turn to Igor and they're like, do you want to help me track down the horses and bring it back to them?
Yeah,
And
do
then
they?
they can make choices.
Yeah.
I try to make choices, and nobody likes what I do because of their stupid, their silly rules.
You tried asking them why they have silly rule?
They think that their silly rules are like breathing. They cannot stop the silly rules, and they think the silly rules are something about life.
Okay, we can go look for horses so they stop being mad.
I agree. And I'm gonna look at the snow and start tracking the horses. My guess is that they're probably just like nearby, but
Survival check for horses.
while I'm melting the snow that they drop on.
Oh no! Hold on. D&D Beyond's being slow.
What's new?
It's just loading.
Loading. Loading.
Yeah.
Oh man, they put in a Doc Martin store up in Kenwood.
Okay, let's see here. 16.
16. Takes you probably another 15 or so minutes as you guys are kind of trotting and walking around. But you do locate and find both of the horses.
Okay. And then I say, okay, let's go. Thank you for helping me. Let's go back now.
There we go.
Take the horses back. Get them situated back in the stable. Jumping into blacksmithing stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
You attempting that?
Yeah.
Try it.
We'll see. I have to get like above a really high number each time.
Woo! I mean,
I've done it these times.
yeah. I mean, Igor. Hasn't failed yet. He is a great blacksmith.
Do I still have the inspiration from last time?
Oh, that's something too we talked about. Inspiration for that purpose will not carry over. Just
Chase,
because.
look at your phone.
What?
I'm looking at my phone.
Okay, look at what I sent you.
On what?
Oh. Just because it kind of defeats the purpose. Because if you have inspiration, what's your incentive to show up early for the next session?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, for the intents and purposes, these are straight rolls, my guy.
That's alright, Dane. I'm the only one who got inspiration today, so.
I know. I should have just ignored my friend.
I know. Friends aren't that important. What's important is D&D and inspiration.
True. Not my friend's 18th birthday.
Okay, so
He's 2 years older than me.
however much will and effort you want to put into this over the next 3 days of your work time, I need 3 DCs, or well, not 3 DCs, but 3 of your
I'm so scared.
blacksmithing checks.
Okay. I can work with that one. First one is a 25.
Okay.
Very nice.
I know. I'm so scared. Next one is a 20.
Okay.
Very nice.
Last one is a 23.
Very nice.
I'm nervous. Those were high, but I don't think they were high enough.
We'll see.
I'm so scared. Igor's like, this blacksmithing stuff's so easy. I'm gonna do it with my eyes closed this time.
Okay. So,
Is it getting hot here?
after your 3rd day of progress, again, that kind of immense pressure building up onto you. It gets to be the last fine-tuning, carving and crafting of fully assembling and piecing this together as once you go to do kind of the final strike, just to kind of have everything there, you can start to see now stress fractures through kind of the grain
So sad.
of these claws. I will let you know that after kind of averaging it out, if we would round up, you would have just made it, but since you're at 22.3,
Such a bummer. Oh my god.
rendering
I'm so sorry, Dane.
your claws and your pretty much
Ugh.
hunk
So
of junk
painful.
useless.
I'm gonna be like, out of 3 days over, I'm gonna be like, throw it off to the side.
You could keep it and use it as a makeshift mace if you want, but not as very special properties.
No, I'm just gonna toss this out. Yeah, whatever. Igor's like, I don't care.
Hey, that's what Eloise does.
Yeah. Dane's like, tough break.
May, you doing anything fancy over the next?
I mean, not really. Probably visiting the church and just putting out like offerings and
Which
stuff.
church?
Not that bitch ass church, Michael. The cool one.
The cool kid church.
Cool kid church.
Okay.
What?
Uzaris.
I'm going to go into the tower and look for a book on resurrection and bringing things back from the dead.
Okay.
Could've just
And I'll
talked
do
to
the same
me.
method that I did to find like the spell books. Like I'll do that sort of.
Okay. Go ahead and give me 3 investigation rolls.
Did you see what it is?
Guys, I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Do
I
it.
didn't mean to laugh. I'm sorry.
It is a laughable roll, Gunner. It's all right.
What happened?
I rolled a 3. I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't roll a 1.
laughed.
I'm sorry.
Gonna laughed at
And it's
you,
the next
so-
day, right?
It would be, yes.
Okay, so I'll.
Well, I
walk
mean,
out.
it depends on like what you're doing or how like much we're like.
I mean, I would have waited
This is
to rest. And
right.
then
This
go.
is kind of over like the 3-day period. So depending on like.
Yeah, I would just
how
wait
I
to
want
rest
it.
and then go. So.
Okay.
So I'll look that one.
Don't forget about the monster book either.
Much better. So that's a 19 on the first roll. 13 on the second roll. Ooh, and a 23 on the third roll. I used 1 luck point.
Okay. That's not the one I want to look at. Whoops. Yeah. Trying to think, just because. You tell me, what specifically, I guess, is Uzaris looking for within these books? Because with no titles
Right.
or pages to really flip through, what is he looking at or for to
I guess
kind
he
of
would
get his
either
point?
be looking for. Because it's a vast collection, right? So
Yeah.
I'm sure.
And of
he-
course, with how it is, it's not in any type of like Dewey Decimal or
Right.
like. It's
he
just
would
pretty
either
much
be
everywhere.
looking for and I would be using locate object too to kind of help myself.
Okay.
But a book either on like the different methods of resurrecting things, bringing things back from the dead, and like the methods of doing so, or maybe like a journal on say either a cleric's journal or like even shit like I'd fucking take a necromancer's journal. Even though it's not, I know it's not what we're going for, but just along those
You know what?
lines.
It might be what we're going
You know
for.
what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, I brought your wife back. Fucking a zombie walking.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while.
Took me a while. I had to read some books.
Yeah, it cost thousands.
Actually,
of gold.
I reached Lichdom.
Yeah. Fun fact.
I have a phylactery
Yeah.
now.
It's right here. I mean, no, it's not.
I mean, it's not anywhere on me.
Yeah.
Who would need that? I didn't know. No. With those.
May still has a phylactery inside of her.
True.
I do.
It's actually Igor's phylactery.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
shit.
even.
Bum, bum.
Here goes the next.
What the hell?
That was my crochet hook.
Whoa.
It made a cool sound.
That's embarrassing.
It made a cool sound.
Okay.
I'm embarrassed for.
You're mean.
I can't show my face here.
Through the time, spending through, looking with those,
So sad.
you are able to find, it's like a white leather book with kind of these brass brackets across like the corners and the bindings. Just kind of stands out as like a holy book or like a holy scripture. But with the intent of like what you're specifically looking for, that's the closest possibility thing you come across.
Alright. And then I will leave.
What's Afarian doing?
What you doing?
You've got 3 days to burn in the city.
Hang out with your mom.
What's Afarian up to? What's Afarian thinking about? Is he talking to himself? What's going on with Afarian?
I think right now Afarian's just kind of still in his own head, just about the information he's learned about his dad, or possibly whatever's going on with that. Uzaris has left and then came back and is acting different. Everybody's fighting all the time. He's
so
just kind
just-
of like,
So I kind of want to... Is this just what Afarian's thinking, or is he like laying in his room still staring at like the Igor picture, like therapist talking to...
honestly, yeah. 'Cause I wake up in the morning and I'm like, I'm glad you're here. I need to talk. And I'm just venting about everything that's happened, and he's just laying there.
Okay.
Just still got the guitar. He'd probably be doing that for just the first day, and then
Cool.
probably get out and try to just wander around. Honestly, not going too far, not trying to get lost, just trying to feel normalcy rather than being like, man, we just
Just
go
like
around
being a
and-
city folk.
Yeah, it's like, just try to see if somebody's playing music out on the street, try to play with them, go to maybe some of the local places I used to go, just to get my mind off of everything else.
Okay.
Except
okay.
Igor. And you
Except-
carry his picture.
Except
on.
Igor, and I take the picture with me.
We're
wherever I
going
go.
drinking,
I
buddy.
am not leaving that. Igor and I are out on the town.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the real Igor's just watching you walk away.
Yeah, like watching you walk away, like, come on,
He
buddy,
sees me
let's go.
kissing
Oh,
the picture.
cute
Yeah.
picture. Oh, the cute picture.
So, I will say, over the kind of course of just general kind of city vibing, relaxing a little bit, one of the things to make note of while you're in your bed, venting, talking to your Igor portrait, going through some of the information, because either known, forgotten, or unbeknownst to you, George still kind of just clasped on your shoulder from that late night before. From kind of venting, talking to your good Igor caricature.
If you can call it that.
Yeah. The part about kind of getting into the dad situation or the possibility and everything. There's a quick little squeak just from George sitting on your shoulder. I just kind of like look down and there's a flicker of almost like flame across his pupils before he just bamps out. I mean, you've seen him bamf before.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
And he just disappears or whatever.
Just go.
I'll literally just be like, oh man, did he hear all that?
Like, shit.
And then I'm gonna look up at the Igor picture like, I'm kind of embarrassed right now. I hope he doesn't tell Gunbricks.
Gundrix, what are you getting up to?
Well, I'm gonna make sure I feed all my pets and try and bond
all
with them
my
every
deepest
day,
secrets.
including Ricky. Then
Where are
Yeah.
you doing this with Ricky?
Ricky will be in the sewer. I'm
Okay,
gonna go
okay.
after hours to the sewer every night. And I'd also like to refill my shit bag on the last day.
Okay.
the last day we're in town, I guess, I'll refill my shit bag. I'll inscribe the spell on the first day.
Okay.
As much as I can. I'll make sure to feed and bond with everything, including my basilisk.
Yeah.
Check on.
About to say early afternoon. You'd get done with. I mean, your spell there.
It's done?
Yeah. Well. Yeah, 10 hours, right?
Oh, fuck, yes.
Yeah.
We're kind of fast forwarding it.
Right, because, yeah, I mean, you had already spent some time in towards it, so then, yeah, I mean, if getting through the majority of your first day is focusing primarily on that, dumping the other 6 or so hours into it, yeah, I mean, you're into early afternoon, but it would be fully transcribed.
Alright, then, like I said, I'd like to bond with the pets.
Okay.
Do I have to roll an animal handling for
There will be. Over your course of whatnot, give me the names who you're going to do first, and it's going to be 2 rolls for who specifically, just to see how close you're getting to who.
I will do Pebbles first because I'm doing Ricky at night.
Okay.
So I'm doing Pebbles during the day. Probably when I wake up, I'll do Pebbles real quick.
Okay.
Feed him, you know.
So give me 2 animal handlings for Pebbles, and then 2 animals. Animals? Yeah.
Animals.
16
Animal.
and 20, not nat.
Perfect.
And Ricky,
Ah,
nat 20, so
that's
28.
exactly what I was gonna say.
And 26.
Not too shabby. Okay, yeah. Relationships are blossoming.
Good enough.
You have not been bitten by anybody or scratched, so that's awesome.
I call that a total win.
Okay.
Then on the third day, I'd like to go pick up my glasses first.
Okay.
And try to put them on put them on Pebbles the best I can.
Okay. Are you doing this blinded, or are you gonna situate it and look at them and get it just right?
I'm going to try and do it blindly at first.
Okay.
Then I will peek and check. With May around. The day before, could I have told May, like, hey, heads up.
That's fine. I mean, if
I'm
she's
gonna be
willing to
doing
help.
this.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Would May be willing to help?
Does it, so, just clarification, does it have to do with his big eating monster?
No, it's for Pebbles.
No, for Pebbles?
No, he's just
Trying
giving you
to
the
put
heads
the
up
glasses
of,
on
yeah,
Pebbles.
trying to situate the glasses.
Like, hey, I might
guess
need to be
during that
saved.
conversation, I'd
Unfogged.
probably say, okay, so do you want me to wait outside, or what's the situation? Because I can't really greater restoration you without, like, what if I'm stoned?
Right, I'm gonna put it on with him in my bag,
smoking
then
it,
you
bro?
can try and greater restoration if I do get stoned.
Okay, but will
Look at
he
these
stay
two
in
getting
the,
stoned together.
Will he stay in the
Like
bag?
real friends.
Yeah.
What do I
They're
think?
actually bonding.
Like,
We stay in the
Ricky-
bag
Ricky
because if I
would
come in
Pebbles
to
stay in
try
the
and
bag.
greater
I don't
restoration
like-
you,
don't
I
hate you
will
guys.
turn into stone if I look at him.
I mean, it depends on how you go about it. Like, I mean, you could definitely attempt to, like, open up the bag, like, reach in, and you not even
That's-
looking, and then just kind of like, all right, is it safe?
That's
And I
what I'll
mean, May
try
could
and
be
do
in the
first.
room, but I mean,
That-
he's gonna still be fully in the bag. Now, whether or not if you get stoned at that point and then the bag falls limp and he crawls out, who's to say?
I'd like to try it like that first, but I don't want to fully take the bag off my body. Like, I want to leave the straps on my body
So are
and
you
just
staying
open it
in
up.
his shop
So-
or are you leaving his shop?
I'm doing it back at the end.
Yeah. So
Oh,
he
okay.
went up, picked up, like, hey May, I've got these. I need to put them on.
Okay, okay.
Can you be on standby if things turn south?
Alright, is
Yeah.
it in your room?
Yes.
Okay. Alright,
So
I
go
guess
ahead
I'll just wait outside.
And give me a dexterity check with disadvantage for trying to affix these little goggles.
Dexterity?
Dexterity.
He said what he said.
I'd like to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Do I just take the highest one out of those 3?
Yeah.
3?
19.
I think so. Let me double check.
Dang, did you just
I think
make
it works
fun
like
of
a
how I
look.
said
I'm
that?
not 100% sure.
Did you just make fun of how I said
No, I was also
Saying
We'll
that,
double
like,
check. If you haven't spent give you advantage. Yeah, advantage. So I mean, it's essentially just picking the highest of the
19.
two. So
All three
you fix
slices
it.
of pizza.
again, just kind of like not looking,
New flavor.
messing with it. You think you got it nice and snug. You've got like the back strap like kind of hooked right behind one of his little like purple spines, and you feel it's on there good.
Then I will take a peek.
You peek down into the bag, and you've got Pebbles staring up at you. These like super dark black tinted like glasses just plastered across his face, just kind of like scratching kind of towards at it, just kind of like imagine like
dogs
a
with
dog
the-
with slippers on, but like just still kind of like almost like lost equilibrium to a and just kind of still just like shaking its head.
I'd like
just-
to make sure it's nice and secure and placed as
Yeah.
comfortably as I can
Yeah,
on him.
not too tight. Seems like it's secure. Just kind of looking at the situation. Yeah, sorry, buddy. It's gonna take some getting used to, but this is obviously a necessary thing.
I'm gonna take him out of the bag and give him some love. And
You immediately see him just pull Pebbles directly out of the bag.
I
But he
Opportunity
doesn't
attack for Matt. Yeah, I was holding my action.
yeah, I was holding an action for
You
that
have
one.
him. You're able to kind of snuggle on him, give him some lug. Lug.
Lug.
There does not seem to be any adverse effect from Gundrix looking directly at him.
Okay, well, if that's done, I'm walking away.
I'll put him back in the bag. Then I plan on going to,
Okay. Go ahead and give me another inspiration. God. Oh my.
investigation.
Yes. Words.
Voids.
That would be 7. I'll throw one to unlock it. 17.
Coming in clutch.
Right? God damn, thank you, Dark One.
I'll get you your thing.
Appreciate you.
Okay. So Igor's unfortunately failed at the greatsword. I mean, to be fair,
It's
come on,
just
you
an
kind of had
okay
it coming.
I mean, yeah, I'm not.
Dude, it was so close.
I'm
Do I
not
still
upset
have my
about
second day.
Yeah, I mean,
not.
On my second day, could I go try and do what we talked about?
with the sleepy dragon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where we talked about trying to get like my foot in the, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh.
Into making that realistic. Just get my foot in the door,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
actually
yeah,
do it.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
getting like my start.
Yeah, that's fine. That works. Sayril?
What?
What's Sayril doing? Obviously, Sayrill's made it back to town with the horses.
Yeah.
What's Sayril gonna do to kind of bypass these next few days?
Honestly, they're probably just gonna trek back and forth between, like, the inn and Kevin.
That's fair.
Hang out with Afari
Chill
and
out.
doodle Igor.
Yeah, hang out with Afari and
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
okay. The painting supplies. You can doodle another.
Who, or if at all, are you mentioning about the horse situation now that you've brought back both horses and you guys are back up to 6 horses?
I tell nobody.
Okay. Perfect.
It's my little secret.
Just, perfect. Okay. Uzaris,
Yes.
you have a fancy book. You spent
Yep.
some time doing that. Is there anything else you are trying to squeeze in with your some downtime?
With dungeons?
Ooh.
There are no dungeons involved, Eden.
We need to get back in a dungeon. Dungeons are fun.
Yeah.
We should go right now.
Just turning
Fine,
into
Michael.
dragons.
Get us another dragon.
You want me to put a dragon in a dungeon?
Yeah.
Wait till Fizz bans. Then I'll get like a shadow dragon or a dark
Please.
dragon.
Wait, an
Please
elder brain dragon?
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry.
I know what that is.
Sorry.
Big brain.
Nah, it's gonna be a dragon beholderkin.
Why does this drum look like
I'm just trying to look and see if I want
bottom on it. It's like she's big.
to.
This shit resonant.
Jeez.
Can I go?
She kind of purred.
I just want to go see if I can trade in one of the spell books for a spell scroll. I want to try to find Enlarge Reduce.
Oh my god, I will give you. Parker, I will suck your dick for 12 hours straight.
So I can cast Reduce on
12
Igor
God damn
constantly.
it. What
Okay.
is happening?
I'll give him the one that has Mage Hand, Message, Ray Frost, Prestidigitation, Detect Magic.
That was
Druid.
the one you found today, right? Or I mean,
Yeah,
like,
the blue leather bound one.
Yep. Okay. Enlarge, reduce is what level?
Second level.
Second. Where are you going?
The Quill? Can't remember the name of the place that has all the scrolls.
The Wanderer's Quill?
Yeah, the Wanderer's Quill.
Going there, you can acquire Enlarge Reduce for 150 gold. But there is, at least for them, to acquire, sell, or trade someone else's spellbook. Kind of like a taboo. Like, they're not interested.
Oh, okay. I'll try the anvil then. See if my Minotaur friend has
Any use for a spellbook?
Yeah.
Upon going over there and checking with him, get the same kind of thing. He flaunts or kind of like pulls back one of like the lapels, or the lapel kind of like flap, and like he's got like a spell book of his own kind of like holstered to his side. But yeah, not really interested in
That's fair.
acquiring someone else's spell book.
Alright, never mind then.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
You can just buy the spell. if you
No,
want.
no. Too
No,
easy.
Too easy? Okay. Okay. Well, then kind of with that, and where we're at with the evening, we'll kind of pick it up, or stop it there. Kind of finishing your guys' downtime activities. Planning on starting the following morning with fresh starts for everybody. And yeah, wherever and however you guys are planning to go next. Actually, I lied.
I will ask Sabrul if they have a unicorn horn on them.
If I have what now?
A unicorn horn.
No.
Okay.
I don't think so, right? No, yeah, I gave it to...
Well, Uzaris doesn't know that.
Ugh.
The stupid lady you never remember her name because you hate her.
No, I love her. Ainwin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I gave it to her.
Right, so Sayril has no unicorn horn.
They gave it to Ainwin.
Yep.
Seemingly so.
Can I try to squeeze
Alright.
in? So this was 3 days, right?
Yes, technically, but hold on before you try to squeeze in something real quick. Uzaris,
Yeah.
I need 3 wisdom saving throws.
Jesus, 3.
Okay.
Yep.
Or just one with triple disadvantage.
So that'll be 17 and 8. And I'm gonna luck the last one.
Okay.
And a 17.
That was good.
No.
What are you trying to squeeze in?
17 isn't good.
No, it is.
Igor!
Whoa. Yeah.
What are you trying to squeeze in?
Getting my toys.
Your toys.
Yep.
Which toys do you want?
The toys I had commissioned.
Oh! Yeah, that's fine.
And at the top of the morning, I will do next session.
Stretch.
I thought you were
Oh,
gonna like
by
jump
the
into
way-
like Traveling Forge or something. I was like,
Not
it's like
today.
boys and their toys. Like,
No,
what?
not today.
Okay.
Just for like an image, I think I still have that walking stick I picked up, and so I'm attaching the painting to the walking stick, so it's like up like my height.
I will ask Igor if he told Eloise about the forge in the tower.
Yes, I mentioned to Eloise.
Oh, what did you think about that?
She was a little annoyed because she thinks hers is better.
Well, is it?
What do I think?
You had access to the bare base value for Igor. The forge and the anvil within the tower were of a higher, better quality.
Yours are better, of course.
Just kind of curious.
But that hammer she wields that you didn't get to use, now that's something special.
I know, that's why I was like, do I get to use all of her things?
Yeah, you didn't see that one lying around the shop when she.
Yeah, I figured.
That one stays pretty close to her. Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
cannot wait to get my hand axe of returning. It's gonna like remove all the dragon properties. I'm gonna cry. It's just a normal
Oh, but
hand.
yeah, I had to take that one away, and
Yeah, I'd be like,
Oh,
what?
jeez.
It's just a stick. He took the blade off entirely.
He's like, oh, sorry, I lost the axe you brought me,
but here's
Yeah.
here's a hatchet.
is what?
A really
I
it's
said,
like
if I got my
stone.
glasses, shouldn't he be able to grab his hand axe too?
Was it 3 or 4 days? I said.
You
almost
said
four.
3.
Almost said 4.
He
So I was
said
like,
4.
do we have
Yeah,
4
yeah.
days?
Yeah. So I thought. So yeah, he'll be able to pick it up the start of next session. Like if you guys choose to leave then or whatever.
He was gonna be like, no.
Wherever you guys are heading next. Who knows?
Elder Moon,
Going on an
probably.
adventure.
Going to Elder Moon.
We're going back to Igor's home.
Yeah, we're
It's
just gonna go
time
there.
for
and
adventure.
Hey, no real like break tonight, guys.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we
There
did.
was
Are we,
like a real
are we
like,
going to
break
Elder Moon though? Is that the plan?
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, no, I was like.
That's up to
are
you
we
guys.
taking a
I
break?
mean, I figured that was what we were
Yeah, I
doing.
thought that's
What
where
are we
we're going.
doing?
Going to Elder Moon.
Going to Elderman.
We're gonna moon the
Which way are
elders.
you going?
Going around.
Elderman way, Michael.
So you guys are going back to Dryad Alice to go.
No, we're coming to the Simmering Waste. It's winter.
We're gonna go southeast, take a boat around.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
have no idea.
That would kind of be cool.
We're gonna hijack a ship,
Yeah.
one of the airships.
All right.
We're just gonna take it over.
We could just take an extra.